everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and a welcome on in. Special shout out to Jason for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Jason, to Jaden, and to Dr. Leon, and anyone else that's lurking out there tonight. I hope you guys are all doing very, very well, and a welcome on in. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves, and I hope that the weather isn't too brutal for you, because it's being kind of mean over here, actually. Again, we don't get snow here. We just get unpleasant cold weather. And, gotta lie, my hands are quite cold right now. I'm a little bit bundled up right now as best I can, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm sure once we get into things, everything will be better. I was gonna say good, but I'm feeling less charitable about this game every time we play it, so good might be pushing it a little bit. I did go out of my way to do a little bit of peeking ahead. I said before that I've done this a few times with games where if I'm starting to get, like, slightly impatient with a game, I'll often look up a walkthrough, not to use it as a walkthrough, but just to kind of gauge roughly how much of the game is left. You know, like you look up a walkthrough and read the titles of the chapters or however it's broken down, and you go, yes, I see, I'm on chapter 7 out of 10, and you know, sometimes that's a good way of getting a gauge for, am I enjoying the game this much to go with that, to stick with it for that much time, you know? I believe we're quite close to the end. I don't know if we are so close that we'll finish tonight. Maybe though, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if it looks like we're going to be in finishing range, maybe we'll push it a little bit. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer and maybe see if we can finish tonight. We'll see. As a game so far, best most of the fantasy streams, it's what's the word I'm looking for here? Bad? I think I want to go with bad. Okay, so we'll be doing like our usual post-game analysis when we finish the game, but this game really needed like a very ruthless editor to go in and cut down the unnecessary parts of it when it comes to the story. And also just rewriting parts of the story. Like, there is the shadow of an interesting story in this game that is fighting to get out, and it's just buried under the most weird pacing decisions you've ever seen in your entire life. There's so many weird plot beats that don't seem to go anywhere or lead to anywhere. Like, good example, actually. So, there's this side plot involving a character, Laguna. Throughout the game, you get various flashbacks that show you about this guy's life and what he's been doing. And it turns out he's like the president of this country that we just found. But, you know, no one knew this. And apparently while he was busy being the president, the woman that he loved, that he, like, you know, quit the army for, basically, she just fucking died. Back home, on her own, you know, she got ill, he didn't even know, she just died off screen. And it's like, well, what's the point? Why are we doing this? Like, it's bizarre. It's the only way I can describe the writing is bizarre. Decent? Well, decent's again a strong word. The problem is that the game's been, like, quite easy, which I don't mind. I don't mind the game being quite easy, but the way the mechanics in the game work, we're actively discouraged from engaging with the game any more than we have to, because the game has level scaling. So if we make ourselves stronger, we're going to make the game harder. Well, at that point, there's no point making ourselves stronger. We just stick with that we are, and, you know, the game should be no harder, right? It's an interesting system. There's interesting gameplay mechanics, but they don't really work. It's the best way I can put it. Not just occasionally dies, that's about right. I mean, here's the thing, at least with, like, most of the games, they make it a big deal. This happens off screen, and by the time you meet the guy, it was so long ago in the past, he's not even bothered about it anymore. It's really, really bizarre. I think of all the ones we've played on this channel so far, and we started with FF1, I think this is probably the worst Final Fantasy game we've played. And I say this with full knowledge that a lot of people do not like Final Fantasy II. And I will not say that FF2 is good, but I will say FF2 at least is better than this game, and I will die on that hill. I will fight that. That is an opinion I will defend. I will defend FF2 over FF8 any day of the week. But who knows? Who knows? We haven't finished it yet. We've yet to finish it, and as a result of that, For all I know, the game could become amazing in the last quarter. It might absolutely save itself right at the end. We might have the best finale we've ever seen. It makes everything perfectly worthwhile. They stop every single loose end. The plot suddenly makes perfect sense, and all is right with the world. And I will be sitting here looking very foolish and declaring that FF8 is actually really, really good. I don't think that's likely to happen. I'll be honest. I think that's extraordinarily unlikely to happen. But until we finish it, we can't say for sure. I've actually played all the other ones, and I agree. It's more a scattered movie than I'm like, yeah, it's all over the place. It doesn't know what it's trying to do. Is it a love story? Is it like an adventure story? And again, there's nothing wrong with any of those routes, but you need to really pick and commit to these lines a bit harder. I mean, we have 6 party members, and of those 6 party members, Squall and Lenoa are the only ones that have had any real sort of development throughout the entire story. Irvine and Selphie have kind of got like this sort of will they won't they thing where they seem to have a crush on each other, but they get so little screen time that who knows. And Keistis and Zell basically might as well not exist because they've had nothing. Keistis had all of her character development so far in the first hour to 2 hours of the game, and that was it. And she basically might as well not be part of the game for the rest of it, which is a shame because she has the best design. I like her a lot. Still. Again, we won't know until we get into it, until we finish it, whether or not the game is as bad as I think it is, or if it will be redeemable. So, how do we get into it? On the plus side, we have hopefully got some gameplay right away. I believe last time we met up with Laguna, and he said about our plan to just invade the lunatic Pandora, which to me suggests we're getting combat soon. So, hopefully the combat will make up for it. So let's get into it, shall we? Please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear of closing doors. And I'll see you there in just a sec. Alrighty, guys. So let's get into this. Let's see whether or not we can salvage this game at the end. So I believe we're just kind of ramming the ship into the lunatic Pandora at this point. Which one is X? X. And that was like hovering over. Wait, can we land? What was that? I saw something pop up there. Did you guys see that for a second? There was like a text box for a second there. What the heck? Can we like land the ship here or something? Okay, weird. I don't know what that. Maybe is a bug? I don't know. Right, so where is the lunatic Pandora? It was over like one of the buildings to the west, I think they said. Somewhere around here, I thought. There it is. Alright. Here we go. Let's bust in there, straight into it. I wonder if we can get through. We'd feel very silly if we couldn't. Don't worry about it. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? Ready! I do not trust Selphie in charge of firearms, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Selphie could locate her hometown on a map, much less use a cannon. Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! Okay, sure, why not? It's got an AT field! Selphie, we may be about to die. You should not be cheering. I mean, I guess yeah, that works. Sure, why not? I forgot that the airship has grabby hands. I don't know why the airship has grabby hands, but I'll get to my video for Leon. I'm not sure if it's similar. Oh, you mean from Kingdom Hearts? Yes. So in Kingdom Hearts, the character Leon is Squall. He is basically Squall. He calls himself Leon, but it's just Squall. Ready to go? Yes. Oh, okay. Where? Huh? Okay, sure. Big sound this way. Probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible. Why is it? Oh, it's Fujin Raijin. No, impossible. That voice. It is these two gurus. It is Squall, you know? Shock. Good. Convenient. That's right, hand over Rinoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Rinoa. We're taking a loan. Or did you resurrect Adele either? Also, we're gonna make further demands. No greedy, you know? No fair, you know? Persuasion, Eustace? Seize? She's right, you know. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Straight into it. Straight into boss fights. Do they have anything good to draw, I wonder? Probably not. I'm guessing this might have been another chance to get Pandemonium. Right, I forgot about more like low HP because we're doing limit break cheese. That's a low HP value on school. Well, that was unfortunate. Also, that freeze actually happened, so that's awesome. Okay, well, Zell can, okay, redraw like a life or something. Full life, excellent. Cast full life on Squall. Zell, punch a share of Raijin. Oh, failed! Selfie! Oh, right, wrong one. And it's Selfie, you're meant to be like the healer of the group. That's like the one thing you're good for. You know, I wish that they gave you like a combo count for Zell during his duel. Even if it was like completely cosmetic, it didn't do anything. No impact on gameplay. Just like a fighting game style, like, you know, combo count would be really fun. I don't think this even kills him though. We've done like a couple thousand damage here, but I don't think this even close to kills him. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of damage in there, I think. Yeah, not even close. He's not even looking bothered. Slow. That's mean. Oh, not on Selfie. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here. Okay, good. We got the full life off at least. Squall might be able to carry us here if we can just, you know, get in with him. But Squall does hit like an absolute dump truck. Yeah, look at that. Not bad, Squall. I see why your cipher's viable. Decision. Destroy. Help. Cipher. What? You got fucking Meteor? Hello? This bitch casts Meteor? Well, I think Selfie's gonna fucking die here. Yep, Selfie's dead. Okay, well, it is entirely up to Squall. I guess we should have... Wait, we can res. We have Phoenix Sounds. Get Selfie back up, fuck it. Right, Squall's a counter-attack, so he hits back anyway. Right, we're not out of it yet. In fact, I know what we can do here. Well, that was really rude. Recover yourself. Squall. Yeah, Renzo cooking, please. There you go, Renzo cooking. Oh, dang it, missed a couple of those. That's unfortunate. I lost again, you know. Alright, easy peasy. Pain. What is pain? Oh, that is pain. Well, I mean, yeah, that would fit pain. But we have treatment, which removes all statuses, so I think we're just fine with that. Thankfully, treatment doesn't count as a spell, so we can use it even more fast. Oh, she is reaching a lot there. I guess Regent's actually good in this game. Metsu. Okay. I missed the things I was too trying to... Uh-oh. That's fine. 1 HP is all we need. And now we've got Zell back. Okay, Zell's animation picking stuff up actually pretty good. There we go, now that's a lot of triggers. This might just finish off here. Callus! Okay, bye. Well, we made it out of that with a net gainer HP, so I think we call that a win. Hey, Burrito! Needing for how do you impress you think they've been in Zoids recently in a Star Trek tabletop RPG? I couldn't say, to be honest. I'm not really into Zoids. I'd imagine there's probably people that don't really like. Ooh, strength up. Mega Elixir, nice. Lots of things there. Retreat! Temporary! Right, we're not through yet, you know. Sure, guys, sure. Well, let's go ahead and let's use those strength ups for Squall, because we are just kind of turning him into our best guy. Just make him as strong as he can be. You know what that we haven't looked at, actually? We haven't looked to see if we can mod anything from our cards. Oh, we have like no card, that's white strength off. What the fuck is that? Okay. Anything else here? What magic? Cover magic? I think we're good. Let's just use a little bit of healing for Squall, just so he doesn't immediately fall over if we look at him funny. Do we have any high potions? Ah, those are high potions. I thought we had some. Here we go, just enough to keep him going. Hey, Jack just survived killing Fuji. This is a good sign for the stream. Hopefully. I mean, we got away with that despite the fact we arrived with like 100 HP. Alright, well, I guess we go in. See, I had this thought about this as well. So this is like the Galbadian army here. I want... Okay, I'm not looking for things to complain about, but I had this thought, right? The Galbadian army are the guys that excavated the lunatic Pandora. Under whose orders? Like, genuinely, who's instructed them to do this? Because Adia was a sorceress, and she's no longer with Galbadia. President Dealing is dead. Like, is the entire Galbadian army just taking orders from Cypher? I guess he is a superior now, fair enough. Think I don't know that. Shows a wrong career being ordered out by some punk. That's pretty funny. Why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Just kidding, sir. Honestly, I want to see a spin-off of these two guys. Biggs and the Wedge become cooks. You're right! You're absolutely right, I quit! Right, let's go home and have a drink. What? Me too? Of course, now come on. Well, a good ending. But, Wedge really went, wow, that worked. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Right, let's go ahead and save, since we did beat a boss. Oh, I think we had something we can do with our junctions as well, like someone... Was it Diablo's got ability learned? No, it can't be new. Someone was working on Hit Junction. For someone that's just finished a thing recently. Cerberus! Must have been Cerberus? No, we want Cerberus on speed, actually. Definitely want you on speed. Alexander? No. Actor? No. Oh, weird. Oh well. Cypher's kind of an annoying guy with an S-Spirit. He sounds like future potential. The old line from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, that no one who wants power should under any circumstances be allowed to have it. Oh, hello. This guy looks like a Mega Man Battle Network enemy. He looks like the guy that summons a little satellite. And now he looks dead. Wizard Stone! What is a Wizard Stone in the context of this game? Like, is it something you just buy in a shop? Just go to, like, I don't know, the body shop and just buy a Wizard Stone? It's one of those weird things you kind of need to grapple with when it comes to, like, modern fantasy settings. How do you come to terms with the idea of all the weird and wonderful magical gubbins that typically inhabit such a world, you know? Kiraga? Sure. Like, if you're able to get potions in your magical setting, are they something that anyone can buy? Are they a controlled substance? Do you have to get them on prescription? It's actually something I really enjoy thinking about with modern settings. Which is unfortunate because this game seems to have no interest in really exploring it. I've no idea where we're going, by the way. I'm just kind of picking a direction, hoping for the best. I don't remember what happened last time when we got the party blown out of here. Well, I remember what happened. I don't remember where we went to make that happen. I should have said. Existentialism, yay! Huh? Game? I guess we can't leave that way? Alright, sure, I guess. Shrug. That's strange. This is kind of why, you know, fixed camera angles don't always work so great. You know, if you're going to do a fixed camera angle, it's important the player can tell where they can and can't go. Also, there's no reason to fighting these guys. Again, we don't get anything meaningful from it. I wonder what the minimum encounters for this game is. I would imagine you could probably complete this game with, like, only boss fights in theory, because, again, it all scales off of your level. Okay, let's try taking the other elevator. Oh, can we get down here, actually? Go down here. Ladder. Alright, sure, I'm down. Wow, Squall. Wow. Okay, ignoring the fact that you guys are clipping into each other, Squall, you really should have let Selfie go first. Come on, man. Infuse. Sure. Oh, you're Selfie. The door. No, it's a wall. And that's a cabin. Okay, well, that was, productive, question mark? Alright, well, I guess we have to try a different path. I think last time we came here with the other party, I think we went to the left. So maybe there's just like 3 elevators, but only one of them actually is helpful. We know over this actually. Hold on, what's over here? Besides another random encounter, of course. Oh, Iron Giant! That's neat and all, but what if we just don't? Yeah. Did we still have the speed junction on Squall? I feel like we did. I want to double check. We did, okay. Yeah, 75 as opposed to Zell's 24 and Selfie's 20. Yikes. He's a speedy boy. Well, surely this has to lead somewhere. Is this the other side of the tube we came in? It literally is. Wow, that was completely pointless then. Well, I'm sure glad we went through this hassle. I'm still trying to work out what this place is supposed to be. Like, why was it made? For what purpose? It just seems to be like space. There's no, like, living quarters. Okay, I think we went this way last time. And I think this took us to a room where we got flung out. So let's see if that happens again. Holy. Yeah, sure, you can get some holies out. Seeing holies written as plural like that seems incorrect. I'm sure it's probably fine, but like, I want to spell it H-O-L-I-E-S rather than a Y-S. It just looks wrong to my eyes. You again. Wow, the camera literally flipped to the floor. Wonderful. We leave. Alright, fine, we'll kill it. Here we go. another save point. Ominous. Well, let's go ahead and fire that. I think we went this way last time, and this led to... Is it this one? Or was it the next one? I forget. I just remember that last time we came here without Squall, we went to a certain room, something question mark happened, and we just got ejected from the whole building. Somehow. And somehow survived the encounter. I don't know how that works. But at least we're getting paid. But I get that seed money. Oh, right, this was another one of those dead ends. Okay, so it must be the other path then. Again, I don't know why these rooms are designed this way. Like, why do they just have dead ends that you can walk off screen on but not seem to transition to another screen from it? It almost feels weirdly unfinished. Like, this was maybe meant to be a maze at some point, and they're like, no, it's annoying. Get rid of the maze. Remove the maze, we hate them. And we again, you know, we'll take you on, you know. Why did we just beat you? Nah. Now, no fight, next time. That's right, we have a surprise, you know. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Surprise, random thing. What is it? Is it like a robot? Mobile weaponry attack mode on. Or weaponry attack mode off. Alright, well what if we just attack it in the face? It's got flare. Oh, that's nasty. Well, that's great. That gives us, counterattacks. I see. Oh, wait, is that a gravity attack? If that's a gravity attack, we might actually kind of want it to do that. And recover on Zell. Zell can do. We can raise a Kuken. God, Zell, I forgot how much HP Zell had. Weird, this is like a kind of thing that I seem to notice that Final Fantasy games seem to fall into, I've realised. The trend of late game enemies, to make them harder, they just give them the ability to break the rules of the game and do counterattacks instead of only their regular actions. Which I guess is a good way of doing it, it does make them harder, but... This is the last one. For a knowing laser. Yep. Okay, so it's not a gravity attack. That does not do type damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage, Squall. It survives that? Oh god. That's unfortunate. Squall's fucking dead. I was rather banking on that killing you, so I'll be entirely honest. Thankfully, Zell has enough time to do a Phoenix down. You know what? Go ahead and stock some flares, Selfie, while waiting. Selfie! Alright, let's try it again. Squall's gonna die here. Oh. Never mind, Squall's not gonna die here, we just kill it. Remember, you don't have to fear the counterattack if you kill the enemy first. Oh no, the Scorpion attack on the last wave returned as this thing, and it made it endgame enemy for some reason. That was one of the enemies of all time, laser cannon. 40 AP, that's a lot of AP. Hey, look at all these things we're learning. Speed junction, that's great. Okay. Let's sort ourselves out here. So, speed junction was on Serb, which means Selfie can now junction speed, which is amazing. We want to get as fast as we can get. Arrow is 40. Haste is 70. Yeah, it's gonna be haste. Easily haste. And then for this, I don't know. Meteors, 22, 22. 19, 8, 20, 19, 22. This is gonna be 22 whatever we do. Yeah, having Selfie being faster will be pretty nice. And actually, didn't she get the... We have got the revive option. We could also give her this. Actually, we should definitely give her this. Auto potion, why not? Okay, let's see what we can... No, I meant to go to the GF menu. Let's make sure we're learning something at least reasonable. You're kind of capped out on anything good. Sure. 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 I didn't realise until now that the defend command is not default. Huh. I think we just want to work on like something like this, I guess, defense. Diablos, HP 20, Carbuncle, bit 40. No, I think we want HP 20. Leviathan. Oh, medicine for GF, that's awful. Spirit, sure. And a Mona. Strength 40? Oh, yes, please. Why were we not working on that sooner? Speed 20 sounds pretty good. Oh, right, that was medicine effectiveness. I don't know. Mental defense 4, sure. Evasion sounds good. Like, move HP? Huh. That's quite nice. I mean, it'd be nice earlier in the game, but... Okay. I think that'll do. Let's go and save, since we've just, you know, messed around our setup real quick. Or can chug some very small potions. Alright, onwards. Imagine if they just come back. Like the game notices what we've done, like, yeah, we're just gonna spawn another one. You didn't, you know, you shouldn't have left, really. That's a fucking behemoth. Hold on. Can we draw anything good off of behemoth? Regional Tornado. Nah, I'm good. I'm not even sure what kind of spells I was looking to find, to be honest, but... I've come to take back alone. Looks like we've got company. Show me your hospitality. Imagine, stop! What's up? You've had enough, you know. Go! Right outside, the guru should be here soon. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot we were here to rescue her. Oh, look how rag his coat is. Was it always that bad? I don't remember that. Hey, come on, people. Cypher, we're quitting, you know. Don't know what's right anymore, you know. Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse? We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Wait, that's Fujin. That's not Raijin. She's speaking normally. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Cypher. You've lost yourself in your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's sad. Sad that we only have Squall to rely on. My thoughts exactly, but for different reasons. Cypher, are you still gonna keep going? Raijin Fujin, it's been fun. Well, Cypher. Guess your mommy issues really are bad, huh? You gonna continue with this knight thing? The knight is retired. God, his pants are so high. I'm sorry, I think I remember this at the start of the game, but God, why are his pants that high? They're like under his nipples. I guess you should call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I'm always gonna be doing something big! I don't want to stop. I'm going to keep running. He's completely incoherent. I've come this far. I'm going to make it to the end. To the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. What are you even talking about? Alright, well. You beat me before, we'll do it again. And suddenly Odin. Because, you know, Odin always has to be involved. He's very insecure. Yeah. Somehow Cypher can do this. I'm not sure if this is meant to make Cypher look really badass, but it just kind of makes Odin look like a massive bitch, not gonna lie. I wonder who that hand belongs to. Odin? I won't go down that easy. Show me what you got, Squall. Let me get another scar for you. So I know this for a fact, if you don't get Odin... Oh, Aura? We want Aura. We want to stock Aura. Aura's good. Both of you start stocking Aura. Squall can do the damage here, you just work on Aura. Ow. Haha! Auto potion! Get destroyed. Ow, we haven't got the auto, Oh, I haven't got Curse Memory on. Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh no, not Squall. Oh my god! Freaking model deformation. So, can you draw some Aura, please? Actually, cast Aura on Squall. The Aura spell, from what I remember, it makes it so that you can use limit breaks outside of low HP. So having Aura is just like crazy good. Wait, why did he... Oh, I thought that was a counterattack, okay. So if we stock up a few auras ahead of time, it will make it quite nice later when we can just use them to abuse Renzo Kuken without having to worry about HP. It does unfortunately make Squall look like he's completely covered in piss hard. Huh? Suddenly, Greg! It's Gilgamesh! You gave me the fourth one. Was it you? Then dodge my sword! Eat this! Bye! Where is the dimensional interval? So yeah, Gilgamesh is like canonically in like a bunch of Final Fantasy games. This is canonically the same Gilgamesh that we saw in 5. And the same one that you see in 14. And the same one you see in any Final Fantasy game where he appears. Yeah, makes character invincible, that sounds pretty good. 40 AP, very nice. Mag bonus, strength 40. Oh, I was gonna go hard. Cypher. Get destroyed. Okay, dude, you went flying off the building. How are you here? Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Only Battle on the Big Bridge fighter. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, man, I love Battle on the Big Bridge. It's so good. Okay, bye. Squall! Manoa? Squall, Cypher took Manoa off screen. None of us did anything about it, but you know. I'm sorry, Manoa insisted that she wanted to be with you. I couldn't stop her. Let's just go after Cypher again. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this party. This is fine. Cypher, stop it! Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. I'll go back now. Can't go anywhere. The sorceress has won. This is Ultimecia's wish. Cypher. I'm assuming he's gonna be able to like mind control, right? Like he can't be this dumb. Surely not. Then again, oh, save. I think that is the end of disc. Hold on, did it say disc 4? Disc 4! We're officially at the start of disc 4. Alright, let's go ahead and really quickly Sort out of Junction, because Pandemona learns Strength, and I believe Zell has Pandemona, right? No, who's Pandemona? Is it Squall? Did we get Squall, both Pandemona and Ifrit? Hold on. Who has Pandemona? Squall has Pandemona. Oh, I don't want to take it off of him, though. If I take it off of him... Actually, hold on a sec. What if we take off these? We remove Ifrit from Squall. We'll give Ifrit to Zell. And that way we can give Zell Strength 40 as well. We can give him Strength 20. We could give him Strength 20, but I kind of like having a huge HP bar. And then for Squall, we can still junction him on Strength 40 here. I'm not gonna lie, Auto Reflect is really tempting. But more Strength does just make him hit like an absolute dump truck, so I think we'll stick with that. And we'll put Draw on. Oh, we can use the junction something to do with his accuracy, because yeah, he clearly needs that. Attack status, whatever. Anything for you we need to care about? You got elemental attacks and stuff. I don't even know what elements we'd want to give you. Oh, life just gives you everything? Huh. Neat. I guess we'll give you some Thundara there, why not? Okay, sure, why not? Actually, we could refine some of those items we've been getting, couldn't we? Like, if we go to, like, Life Magic, we can refine some stuff, probably. Kiragas, Deaths, Regens, Kiragas, Holy, 1 Holy. 20 lives. Yeah, Squall can have 20 more lives. Blows, demis, blows. Breaks. Hastes! Oh wait, we've got haste for everyone. Whoops. Right. Stops. I guess we could give those a Squall. We can like junction that to his like resistance or something. Oh, he kind of didn't use them. Never mind. The Discord is FMV time now. That was the final battle, right? I mean, I don't think we've got too much to go, frankly. I think it's not a million miles. I think. Again, I've never gotten this far. I have no idea where we're going or how much more of the game we've got. I'm going based on the idea that it... That's weird. I think that's when we actually vamp that. I'm going based on the idea that in FF7, Disc 3 was, like, extremely short. It was basically just the final dungeon. I'm just assuming that is the case here. I have no idea if that's correct. On the plus side, Zell should also be hitting really hard. What did we give him? Does he have Quake on his strength? Squall is still, like, 20 points of strength ahead. Then again, Squall is, like... Yeah, Squall has got, like, 6 levels on Zell. So I guess that would explain it. And a better weapon, I think. Cypher. No more, please. Noah. Cypher, no! Noah and Adele, the sorceress is one. Watch closely, Squall. Cypher, you haven't got polymerization in hand. You can't fuse them. It's not a contact fusion. Oh, that's a creepy face. Good old PS1 FMV at its finest. God, I love that Sorceress Adele was just like fucking shrink wrapped, by the way. I got Sorceress Adele in one of those like plastic containers that they keep collectibles in. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Sure, why not? Let's save for Noah. Let's go for Adele. We do anything? Yo, cast regen on Noah. Meteor! Well, that might be very bad for Squall. mostly hit Zell. Please hit Zell mostly. That actually worked out really good for us, actually. Not gonna lie, Selfie on the auto potion is kind of great for us. Okay, check. Beat Jomo. Ah! I think she just reacted because we targeted her, even though the thing we targeted her with was not an attack. Recover for Squall. Dark side on a down. Please don't kill Squall here. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm aware of this battle because I've like seen it watching people play this game before. But it's one of those great battles where the idea is that, you know, you want to kill Adele and Adele will be draining Manoa's life, so you gotta kind of pay attention to both of them. Let's see how much Zell does with this new strength stat. Still not Squall level, but, you know, who is? Sorceress Adele find out that they can do this? That's what I want to know. Did they try this before? Recover or vanilla? Oh, Quake! Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you fool! You put yourself in duel range. Yeah. You know what? Full cure? Nah. One life. You know what? Cast float. Yeah, why not? Zell, can we get a duel, please? Duel? Duel? There we go. Duel Adele. There we go, no more Quake nonsense. Oh, that's a very short time up. Zell, headbutt that sorceress in the crotch. That's how you defeat sorceresses, you know. Oh, he's not dead. Ultima! Damn you, Ascian! Such devastation! Oh, we'll not be dead here. We are dead here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll try it again. We learned a few things from this try. We learned that Adele will cast Quake, and we learned that... But that's not all we really learned, actually, that we really need to worry about here. Okay, we should probably heal up first, so let's go ahead and Mega Potion up. And then, let's see. Unfortunately, we can't put Quake on elemental defense or we lose it from our attack. I don't think anything we've got is like anywhere near as good as that. Yeah, nothing is quite as good as Quake for our attack stat. I don't think we can reflect that either. We could probably do something. No, it doesn't really matter with this. What we do? Counter. I don't think you can reflect Quake. Normally, Quake is one of those spells that gets past it. Well, you know what we could maybe do? Have we got, like, float just we can cast? If we could just, like, cast the float spell with Selfie, like, that would kind of get us where we want to be with it. Is it you who has the wind magic? Thunder wind magic. Okay, so the T. Ability. We find a float. Thunder. Arrow. Thundaga. That doesn't help. Status magic? Maybe float counts as a status? Break. Interesting. Meltdown. I think we probably want to use... I think we do want to refine that, but... Support magic. Maybe that's what it is. Sooner. Drain. Or Aura. Oh yeah, definitely want Aura. One refines it to one Aura. Thanks, guys. The spell? I don't know if it's any good, but we might as well grab some. Recovery? I don't think it would count recovery. High potion. Oh, this is actually medicine, right? Not spells. Mid-magic refine? Can we refine anything to float? Probably not. And card mod, which we've got like no cards left. Okay. Let's just send it again. I don't know if we healed up fully last time, so that would be putting us at a disadvantage to start with. We did also lose Squall very early on, which was unfortunate. I think as good as cake. Wait, what? What did I say about cake? Sorry, I was focusing on my menu in there. I'm sorry, memory like a sieve. You know, it's too late now. I was gonna say maybe we should put the reflect on anyway, but it's a bit late now. Quake, cake. Oh! Man, I wish I could junction cake. Cake elemental, let's go. God, that phrase is so unintentionally hilarious. Alright, round 2, let's try it again. You know, maybe we actually set up a GF here. We have got Carbuncle. Is there a world if we just establish Carbuncle? Actually, you know what? Probably not, because Carbuncle would actually be bad for us, I think. Because if it does reflect, we can't choose who it's going to reflect onto. Also, that's a really unfortunate thing that it goes immediately to start with that. Now, we've got Recover. We can recover immediately to someone who needs it, which is probably going to be Support. It's definitely Support. I mean, having Selfie just be a full curable for score is pretty nice, not gonna lie. And herself even. Like anyone. Hey, Mr. Blair, welcome in, welcome, we're doing well. Are we doing better than we are? We just lost. This is our rematch against this boss. Zelda is significantly less damage. Oh, did we not set him up properly? Oh, our junctions weren't set up properly, that's fine. Probably. Maybe. I actually didn't do much to her. Get yourself topped off, Selfie. You are our healer. Keep everyone topped off, Selfie. Uh-oh. Not on scroll things? Okay, Selfie, oh, that's actually very low damage. Selfie can take that. Unfortunately, Zel's just kind of here for moral support. He's got a ton of HP, but doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, hit him once, go on. One poke as a treat. I'm not going to use Dark Side here because if he attacks us, we could be bad. Let's recover for the Noah here. Uh-oh, Quake. Recover Squall here instead. Squall's probably going to take a lot of damage here. Oh, yeah, he is! That's a lot of damage. Good thing we didn't Dark Side here. Wait, did we win? Wait, what, we won? Okay! Sure! I guess not having Squall die early on was quite good for us. Huh. We didn't do anything significantly different. Yeah, that was significantly easier than the first time. Okay, sure. I guess we use a bit more aggressive without healing here. Hey, Cloak, I'm getting that W. Let's go! GG easy! I'm just too good. I'm just that good at video games, clearly. Hello, now's your chance! Right, what are we here for again? Ah yes, the power of green becomes the power of blue, and then magenta, and then red. And then Manoa dies. Wait, that's not probably not what's meant to happen. Okay, I'll just get Manoa back. Did we just fucking kill Manoa and then revive her again? Oh wait, no, okay, so I don't know what they were doing here. They were sending Manoa, possessed by Ultimecia, into the past, and then they were leaving Ultimecia in the past, I think was the idea. I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimecia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Yeah, given the villain, just what they wanted is just what we wanted. Wait. Okay, this is a showdown, folks. Time Kompression's about to begin. Love, friendship, and courage. Show them what you got. Oh, okay. Ew. Why is the Time Kompression so gooey looking? Oh, okay. This is apparently now happening. I have several questions. Yo, where are we supposed to go? Good question, Zell. It's almost like hinting into the bad guy was a bad idea. Rodia's house. But we can say, even though we're under the water. I'll probably disappear. Stay by my side, I won't let you disappear. You do not have permission. I feel like the authors may have been watching some Stone Ocean when they were making this game. It has big vibes of Made in Heaven right here, I think. This is a Kingdom Hearts intro. I mean, to be fair, it is Nomura, so it does check out. Alright, well, here we are, at the end of the universe, I guess. What the fuck? What? Why does somebody say... Oh, okay, I'm gonna do a save here, just in case. Where somehow scribble, what the fuck? 10, sure. Okay, that genuinely got me laughing. Oh no, she's cloned herself. We haven't got any AoE spams. Oh wait, yes, you are fighting her, okay. Oh, that's a creepy laugh. Oh, okay. Anything we can call? Nah, nothing important. Okay, bye. Let me just heal school up. Oh, now I'm in timber. Okay. Oh, but look, the back goes like all warped and stuff, like it's all wibbly. Like the buildings are melting. Oh, now on the beach. Damn, that's crazy anyway. Let me just keep healing scores and cover. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's kind of cool how the background gets like all fucked up though. Oh, thanks! I forgot we healed for thunder. Yeah, just the other spells, nothing we care about. Oh, it's sorceress in quotes. He's so cool, sorceress. Really? Please hit the death works, that'd be really funny. Okay, it does not work. Oh, but they're like no HP, okay. We do not need to dark side these girls, they will just die with an auto from the score. So how awkward must that be? Imagine you show up at the end of the universe for time compression and you're all wearing the same outfit. And you can't go home and change. Like at that point you're just screwed, you've just got to kind of commit to it. Hey Neville's welcome in, welcome, we're doing well. We're dealing with this boss rush of sorceresses apparently. Oh, that's a different one. You must be the real sorceress. Okay, never mind. I like your parties, shove health in school so he does it over and over, it seems really strong. I mean, it works, right? I'm just saying, when your only options are attack and dark side, everything looks mighty dark-sideable. My favourite part of Final Fantasy is when school set is dark side time and then dark side's all over those guys. Actually, I wonder, so this was casting Meltdown, I wonder if we've got anything else we can cast on these guys. Or draw from these guys, I should say. And this one might have a different draw pool. Swap. Or... Ooh, haste. Oh, we're full on haste. Punch it, Zell. Call me crazy, but I feel like having a button that just says fully heal target ally might be a little bit busted. Okay, so the death is working. The death proc actually works on Sophie's weapon. Because that thing just spawned. She hit it for 400 and it fucking died. We can just instant death them with Sophie. That's really funny. She goes Sorcerer's Money Gang. We love time compression. And dying to junctioned death spells, apparently. Oh. Oh. That's, I don't know what I want to describe it as. I just want to dark side it and hope for the best. Stop, don't hover hand squall, that's weird. You put your door? Flare and holy. Try stocks if you can, but if you can't, I won't be too big about it. Nope. I think that drawing is like based on your spirit stat or something. I think we just countered the counter attack is what happened mad. Cheesy Renzo cooking before the hill comes in, let's go. Oh, that's one of the unique ones. I was kind of only half paying attention to it, but... Cheeky, yeah, cheeky Renzo cook, yeah, as a treat. And then we get hover hand again. But it's such a weird looking, like, what is even meant to be happening here? I love that counter doesn't seem to... 5? Oh no, I don't like 5. You can't count. You're not allowed to count. That's cheating. Nice! Perfect! 4. Imagine if it dies to the death spell again. There's no way, right? There's no way that thing dies to Selfie's Junction's death spell! There's no fucking way that that thing died to Selfie's Junction death spell! It must have had just like the tiniest... I don't know! I'll never know! Also, I don't like it dissolving like that, that's uncomfortable to look at. Man, junctioning death on Selfie is the funniest thing we ever decided to do. Meteor Stone, Flare Stone, Holy Stone, sure. 55 AP, that's a lot. HP up, Spirit up, lots of ups. Oh, we're back at Idea's house, okay. Well, that's... Okay, I was thinking here. I think we maybe need to give Squall... I think we maybe need to give him a HP boost. Having it, so here's my thought. Squall is like 1 billion damage, right? But... he's also quite vulnerable. He's like our lowest HP guy. Lowest Selfie's like only barely better than him, but like he is our lowest HP guy. So I'm actually thinking maybe we remove the counter. Although counter's been really good for us. I think we take off the strength. And we give him the HP bonus. It's not a huge boost, but like that's almost a 600 HP boost, which is like another buffer of not dying. And we can always put it back on again if we change our mind. What's our heals? There's our billion high potions. And then we wanted to do abilities. GF. Make sure we got everything. Well, I'll say you can't. You're literally maxed out. You can't learn anything more. We learned something good, I think. What did we learn? It was something I was thinking about using. Actually, hold on. What did you have? Water potion, Mag 20, Mag 40. That's probably fine. Oh, that's what I was thinking about using. Right. We got them stones we can refine. We might as well do that. No, not high magic. High magic? I think fly counts as? Maybe not. Maybe it's fire magic? So wait, fire is one of those spells that... yeah, it is fire magic, okay. In some games, flare is like a non-elemental spell. In other games, it's like a fire spell. It's kind of strange. I don't know what holy would be. Life recovery magic? Yeah. But it's holy water, not holy stone. Holy stone. 5 holies. Sure, you can give it Zell. About that door. Okay, we'll just open that door silently. I'm sure it's convenient that the one place we wanted to go to is still here. What with the time compression and everything. Oh. Future seeds. They're fighting across generations. I'm not gonna lie, I respect the vibe of putting rings on your castle, I'm not gonna lie. It's completely dumb. There is no practical reason for it, but I'm not gonna lie, it is a vibe. Ultimecia's reign, we have to end it now, even though we were the ones that literally caused it by our own design. Triple. Oh baby, a triple. 5 triples to be exact. I think the triple and double spells, if I remember correctly, I think they allow you to cast multiple spells in a turn, but we're literally never casting spells, so it doesn't matter. Castlevania? Kind of is a little bit, isn't it? Again, we're gonna save on our, like... We're gonna save in slot 3, just in case it turns out we fucked up and we need to backtrack, because I don't think we can backtrack at this point. We've got our save beforehand. Good, we all made it. Casting spells in this dark side economy. Well, so this is our castle. Finally. Never seen anything so creepy. You really think what's her face really lives here? Come this far, she's gotta be here. This is the future, but this is where Ultimecia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we gonna do, squaw? We'll divide to 2 parties. Oh, I don't like that. As long as we don't have to actually use one of them, that'll be fine. Spooky. Ow, why is it so bright in here? The party's power has been sealed by Ultimecia's servants. The following powers have been sealed. Item, Magic, Guardian Force, Draw, Command Ability, Limit Break, Resurrection, Save. So basically everything apart from attack. The powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Cool! That's extremely cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. That's very, very poggers of you. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Okay. They did. I think Dark Side count as a command ability is a thing. I think all of our non-attack. I think it's just attack at this point. Guess we'll find out. Okay, is it immune to death? Let's find out. Okay, it is unfortunately immune to death. Well, there's no way this guy can be difficult, right? Like, if they make you fight this guy with only your attacks command, then surely he can't be designed to be that. Okay, yeah, this is a baby. And we get like several turns to his one with our strength junction. A speed junction, rather. Something about the way this thing recoils when you hit is very funny to look at. Ah! I feel like we didn't really need to break the boss music out for this one, guys. Okay. Oh. Now it's got a face. Is it like a Matryoshka doll, like we're gonna keep punching it and just like parts keep falling off? And there's like a smaller monster inside? The ultimate boss, small face! Like, I'm not gonna lie, the design is good, it's not a bad design, but whenever I see monsters like this, I kind of wonder, like, what do they do in their free time? Gosh, Bisky, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome. Well, that was an encounter. I think it cast exactly one fire spell on us, and that was it. Great Guardian, Ultimecia. Oh, it's like melting. Gross. Alright, well, we did it. Mechalexa. 38. A whole bunch of AP here. Evasion. Okay, Evasion Junction is very fun, actually. Ooh, which seal? Command ability. Thank you. Give me my dark side and my recover back. Okay, who has Cactuar equipped? Not you. Squall has Cactuar equipped. What can we put on evasion? How high can we get evasion? We get 10 with Fire Arga. Not as high as I was hoping. I was hoping we could get this like comedically high. But even like haste only gets it to 10, that's kind of disappointing. I guess we'll still put like, was it Fire Arga? Yeah, Fire Arga might as well put there. Just for the sake of having it there. Yeah, okay. Alright, we've got our commands back, and that's the important thing. What's this? What's in this door? Oh. Okay. Might be. Are we stuck down here now? We have to switch to the party, is that what this circle's for? Everyone's been depressed. Party switch point. If we say cancel... okay, I think we have to switch to party members. I'll switch to the party. Alright, let's sort the junctions out, because... Oh man, it would be really nice if they would just let you, like... I know I'm asking a lot for an old game, but it'd be really convenient if we could just... What's the word? Have two party members, like, linked that share a junction. That would make things significantly more convenient. What else we got down here? Door. Kind of encounter. Oh, got one of these things! Wait, we're fighting these things still? I guess that's kind of clever in a way. Hey, guys, it's time compression, so because of that, everything you're fighting is going to be like early game encounters. So I just want to make sure that our spells do transfer with the junction. Well, we're here now. This is where the other guys are, right? Ash on the floor is broken. Would you like to open it? Yes, I guess. Can we just switch the other guys instead? Not sure why we need the lever pressed. Oh, there's a monster. Screw it, we'll take one with these guys. We'll let them do something. Face my mouth while seeking my sealed power. Okay. Well, hopefully your life is a bit more impressive than your friends, because, I was not impressed by that. You do not look particularly impressive either, I'll be honest. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Thanks for sharing. Alright, we can't use limit breaks. We can use recover. Oh, I don't think that's like way less damage than the score. What the fuck? Oh god! Oh, we're in trouble here. He counterattacks with it. Oh, fuck. Wait, don't you heal off this one? You heal off this, okay. Alright, so if he's only gonna use, like, that, I think we're just gonna mad rush, because we can't do much else. So we might as well just do this and just let the game play itself with haste. Because I think at this point, whether we win or lose is entirely down to RNG at this point, so... But as long as he's going to keep counterattacking with that, we can't lose. Is that a back of it? How goes the game? It is certainly going. We may be about to lose, which is unfortunate. We haven't saved for a tremendous amount of time. He just scanned us, so I think he's going to probably stop hitting us with lightning now. No, he is still using lightning. This man literally just scanned Irving and says, yes, this man absorbs lightning. I will deploy further lightning-based attacks into him. Well, I'm very glad that we lucked into just deciding to junction lightning. This makes me think, though, actually, we should really do that for Selfie. We should give Selfie a bunch of junctions for, like, every element, if we can. Alright. I'm going to tap into my Joseph Jojo powers now. The next thing you're going to say is Mega Spark, am I right? I knew it. Called it. I can read you like a book. A very uninteresting book where every page just says Mega Spark over and over and over again in Comic Sans. Well, it's a good thing this guy seems to only know exactly one move, or we might have been in trouble here. Okay, there we go. Well, that lucked out. If we get to choose again, we might actually want to unlock the save command next time. That would probably be in our best interests. Well, thanks to the power of Angry Man with Shotgun, who absorbs lightning, we won't beat him. Rocket engine. Gee, hold on a second. I saw something there. Very curious, very interesting. Right, let's get resurrection. Is that a healing? Let's get save. Can we just save anywhere now? Well, not anywhere, I guess. I guess we still need to find a save point. We can't use items from the menu either? Oh, that's awful. I should be able to use them from the menu. Oh, God. Going back to the other party, then. Switch the other party. Because these guys aren't fucking dead. Switch junction, elevate the school, priestess to Zell, and Manoa to Sophie. Alright. Well, we can't use the rocket engine, unfortunately, but I want to see, can we get some status defense, elemental defense? If it's high enough to, like, absorb it. Blizzard, meteor. Well, we can't use the GF ability either here. Okay. Look, I want to move, guys. You're in the way. There we go. Okay, we'll send Squall then the party ahead, since we can at least heal with them in battle. What you are. I do want to heal, so we're going to abuse you to just cast Recover in battle. Ow. We can't use our potions, but Sophie can still auto-potion. That's so funny. It's really silly that we can't use our GF abilities outside of battle, even though this is just literally a hill. But, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, as soon as we get the cut off on Squall, we're just going to leave. Again, this is not about fighting these guys, it's just about enabling us to click the recover button. This seems like a lot of HP anyway, so... Later, nerds! Wait, we still got XP from that? Huh. Alright, let's go down. It's about sending message. Exactly. I'm surprised we got experience from that though. I mean, I assume you had to actually kill things to get experience, but I guess not. There's a ladder here. Is that a ladder? Maybe not. Maybe just background element? Wait, is there nowhere else to go here? This is just a dead end with a guy down it? Okay. Ah, yes. A Fungwa. A level 1 enemy that we fought at the very start of the game. Still showing up in the end game, you'll have to say it. Sorry, Fungwa, you can't beat us. We're not playing Cash Jailer. Alright, so I guess that door at the back, maybe, then? Can we save here? No, we can't. No one can draw? We have no one on draw? No, got draw. Oh, right, duh, we can't use a draw command at the moment. Derp, right. Oh, gimmick. I guess you did see the new Jinzo mate in Master Duel. Yeah, I'm really glad they gave Jinzo one, honestly. He deserves it. Jinzo is like one of those iconic monsters. What's that? Huh? Okay. Hope we didn't need that. I suppose we can go down and have a look anyway. Just stands there menacingly. To be fair, that's kind of what Jinzo does, though. Like, I wouldn't want to see Jinzo being athletic. He's not an athletic-looking man. Now we're down here, but now what? Why did we come down here? There's nothing here. Wonderful. I'm so glad we spent our time climbing this ladder, guys. Alright, well I guess we'll try the obvious door. Man, Ultimecia, who built this castle, love? Seriously. A pair of cowboy builders in for this? No way this is up to code. Absolutely not. What do we got here? Fucking Bua, are you serious? Again, this was in like the very first dungeon of the game. I'm not fighting a Bua at level whatever we are. There's no reason to. Like, what are we gonna get out of it? Oh, actually, that was one thing I was going to do. I remember now. We got, someone got a speed boost from Cerberus. Who's got Cerb? Is it you? You want? No. Let's see. You on Cerb? Not you. Is it Selfie? Selfie's on Cerberus? Selfie's on Cerberus. I think we are going to give Selfie the speed boost because I think that's better than the magic boost because most of the things we're doing with Selfie are just full heal anyway, so the magic set doesn't really matter. Actually, and I'm a guard. Can we give her HP instead? No HP boost on her, guys. We got anyone we can give that does have HP boost? Let's have a look, see. Shiva does not. Ifrit has strength, which is on Squall. Siren, no. Brothers, yes, that's on Zell. Diablos does. He's on Squall. And I don't think we're using any of his abilities on Squall at the moment. Yeah, I think we can take Diablos off Squall. Also, we should definitely work on HP 40 rather than Vit. Yeah, Diablos, we lose death to magic. We don't really care about that. We can put that onto Selfie, and then that will give Selfie a bit more of an HP buffer as well to work with. Because again, I think that the Mag 40 is not really that helpful. It might be making her better at drawing, but eh. I'm questioning if we even need drawing at this point. We might just put the revive on her. Back attack, immediately escape. I didn't even notice he was there. You know what, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that for Selfie. Let's get Selfie on revive. Because why not? Oh, Dark Sun was on Diablos. Fuck, that's what Squall was using it for. Right. Okay, yeah, Selfie, sorry, you can't have Diablos. Squall needs that. I'm sorry, love. We will find something for you, but Squall really needs that dark side. Okay, what can we do for Selfie? Who else has HP? So Diablos, no. Carbuncle is on Squall, who is on counter. No HP on you. You have speed? Get speed. I like how so many get fucking speed. Jeez. Serb has speed as well. Alexander, A to the L to EXander, but does not have HP. Cactua also does not have HP. So we can't equip HP bonuses on everyone. Okay, well we tried. And nobody said we didn't try. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, when this enemies show up, I'm not too bothered. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just a ladder? Sure. I really hope this path leads somewhere, because I have no idea where we're actually going. Another ladder, I guess? Ooh, save point. Excellent. We need that. No, thank you. We don't want any of what you're selling. We're gonna just leave. Thank you. And I'm about to fuck around with the tomboy. I gotta say, they did tomboys so well in Stranger of Paradise. They were absolutely terrifying the first few times you fight them. I think they were the only enemy that I had more than one game over on that wasn't a boss. Alright, well, I guess we'll save. I mean, I feel like we were meant to run into more guys, but they haven't shown up, so... Ultimecia's here, but our powers are still sealed. Can we do it? I do want the limit break still. I guess we need to go and find the limit break guy, or another guy to unlock the limit break. That's annoying. Like, honestly, aside from the item and maybe, like... Oh, sorry, limit break and maybe items, I'm not really too about magic or GFs or drawing. I think we're at the end of the game, though. I think we are maybe actually finishing this tonight. Which I wasn't expecting, but, hey, that's fine. Alright, let's go and find some other guys to beat up so we can get our commands back, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this dungeon because it's... I commented this on the other day. I forget what we were doing at the time. But I really don't like when games use meta mechanics as a way of, like, storytelling, if you know what I mean. Like, okay, what is the narrative reason why Squall cannot do Renzo Kuken at the moment? Because his powers have been sealed? Squall's power is just getting angry and swinging his sword very fast. Like, at least try to come up with some sort of reason to incorporate that into the narrative, you know? We jump on this? We can. Should we have jumped on this? Maybe. No thank you, Tomboy. Yeah, it's a very particular bugbear for me. I'm not a fan of when they use, like, those kind of meta things. A great comparison would be, like, imagine if... Is that fucking Bahamut? Is this fucking Bahamut? Hello? You look very Bahamut-esque. Wow, that is like the lamest excuse for a back attack I've ever seen. If you're not Bahamut, you're certainly very Bahamut-coded. D's nuts gone! We can't get limit break, but Darkside still doesn't look much better. Danger? Dark flare? Dark mega flare? Garmanitan? Darkside? You are Bahamut. You're like Dark Bahamut, aren't you? Dark Flap. Have we got the damage for this? I'm starting to worry we haven't got the damage for this. Dark flare. Okay, do we just die here? I mean, Score's definitely dying here, like 100%. Score is turbo dead here. Zell somehow took it like a champ. Alright, well, I mean, we'll go in with it, I guess. See if Zell can punch him to death. I wonder if you could reflect that. It'd be very funny if you... Oh, hey, it's Greg! What's up, Greg? Alright, Greg, what sword are we using today? Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for your contribution. Your check is in the mail. Shows up once, does 1 damage, refuses to elaborate further, leaves. Yeah, so if you don't... I know this for a fact, this is one of those facts that kind of got around the internet very commonly. If you don't collect Odin before the Cypher fight, you can go and get him after the Cypher fight and have Odin for Disc 4. Yeah, we just lose here. Unfortunately, if you do have Odin, he gets replaced with Gilgamesh, who is just objectively worse. I believe he has a slightly higher chance of coming in because he can appear at any point during the fight rather than just the end. But he also has a chance of just doing 1 damage, so that's, you know, not great. Alright, well, I guess we'll try and find someone else to beat before we take on not Bahamut. Unless, like, auto-reflect works on the Dark Flare, but I doubt it. What is this music? What? Was this the music that was playing last time? I remember the music being this weirdly cheerful. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Alright, so we clearly do not have the DPS to deal with Dark Bahamut, so let's try and find someone else to bully. I'm sure if we had like Renzo Kuken we could have done it, but alas. You know what, at this point I really might as well just turn the encounters off, mightn't I? Like, I've left them on for like the whole run, more or less, as kind of a sort of... You know, I want to see what the game feels like as intended, but we're not even doing them. Like, at this point I'm literally just kind of, you know, doing it just to kind of act like I'm doing something more legitimately. I mean, we'll just turn it off. Because I'm not going to fight anything at this point unless we have to. You put as Doormate Jinzo and then you play that Jinzo's personal hell. There's some very good art with that Jinzo and Lady Labyrinth. It's funny, the parallels between the two. Alright, so I guess we're going to try and find some more guys. Presumably there's enough bosses here that we can fight to get all our commands back, but I'm sure I didn't find any of them. Can we go out here? No. No, we cannot. Because when you play Inferno, put Astolfo on the deck. What does Astolfo do in Inferno? I actually don't know. Inferno was one of those decks that I'm like aware of what they end on, but not how they really get there. Can we go off this side? Back further? No, there's an invisible wall here. What is that? This looks like it does something. Doesn't appear to, though. This way, maybe? I feel like there's puzzles that I'm meant to be solving here to try and progress that involve both the parties, and I'm not quite finding them, or understanding them, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those party rings. Oh, you know what I bet we can do now? Now that the lever's pressed down, I bet we can go back up and jump on the chandelier without it just like crashing down. I bet that's what we're supposed to do here. We got left or right? Like, I have like other bosses just off screen we just didn't look for. This is a door, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this is different. Oh, I don't like this angle. Weird. Aha, I see. Switch to the other party. That is a scale puzzle if I've seen one before. Oh, you know what? I bet we had to crash down the chandelier to break the hatch to get down there in the first place. So now I'm thinking we go back with the path with this party and we can use that to manipulate the lift looking thing. Let's try going the opposite direction. Yeah, Dragon Stage, welcome! Didn't land. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it didn't land. I'm trying to do big thinks, so I'm a little bit distracted. Okay, I'm gonna really date myself here. This mural on the back, you see this like dragon? Yeah? If you squint, it kind of looks like Trogdor. Trogdor the Burninator. It does, it's not just mine, I'm not crazy on that, it definitely does. This is slightly different to what I was expecting to see here. This is very different to what I was expecting to see here. This is not at all what I was expecting to see. This is a save point. Okay, clearly not quite understood the layout here a little bit. Let's just backtrack. Get a cashier deck in the closest way possible. Oh. How'd you manage that? Deck them out, maybe? I still can't believe we decked out that Light Swarm player in the event. That was so funny. Where are we now? Wait, that's a clock. That is 20 past 8. I'm sure that will become relevant at some point. And so the kill hidden everything. Ah, the classic Kashtira end board. Primal Being Token Pass. It is funny how Kashtira does just die to the most common outs, like Nibiru, Raigeki, Lightning Storm. Evenly matched. Just a large man. Alright, so let's take the whole party here and see if we can finagle this little puzzle. I'll go off the side here, can I? Treasure vault key to open, okay. Well, if we find that, we know where to go with that, I suppose. Alright, so what do we do here? Like, I can see that. Wait. Okay, I think I see what we do. I think we actually do switch to the party. I think we have to go when we went with Irving's party. There'll be another boss there, and then we'll have to switch halfway through. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. In other words, more and more backtracking. I am very glad that I made the decision to turn off encounters now. So my theory is, if we follow this path around, eventually it will lead us back to the left, and then we'll be able to operate the elevator switch mechanism by standing the other side. That's my theory. If someone debating putting a rise heart of mine, they did I did. Oh yeah, it's a really great choke point. At that point, they've generally used all their once per turns up. What do? Like, they just pass. Can we go down here? We can go down here. That's a... I thought that was a panel. Another treasure vault key. Armory key. Okay. This is the armory. This is the armory. Hello, dude. You alright there, Chief? You're having a good time? You look like you're not having a great time. We haven't saved him a while, but I think this guy, I don't know, he doesn't look too scary. I think we'll be okay somehow. Oh, hey, it's Greg! Okay, will you do something other than Excalibur this time? Can we get a Zantetsuka? That'd be very high. Hey, let's fucking go! Damn, he only fucking did it, and he only fucking missed every single target. Wonderful, Greg. I'm so glad you're here. You've been such a valued member of this team. Gross. I didn't do that much damage. Oh, that was a counter attack, that's why. That was a counter and not the, Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just a random enemy. Like, I think we've seen this exact enemy before at some point. If not him, then one that looks like very similar. And that makes my oath not pretty time to be the Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh! God. Every now and then I just kind of randomly think of that video and it's amazing. We will never have a video quite like the, what is it, Sakura card? Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. Damn, he's head and shoulders above the rest, I guess. I guess that's kind of on me. I didn't genuinely think it was going to be that easy. Counter twist. Oh. Annoyingly, we haven't got our limit breaks still, so... We'll counter your counter. Evil Eye. Slow! Cringe. Like, even slow, Selfie is still pretty... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Please don't kill school with this. Okay, I did specifically ask you to not do that. It's not very cool of you. We're also cursed, but I mean, we can't use our limit breaks anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was really hoping you'd done that yourself, Selfie, I'm not gonna lie. Well, hey, we can test out the revive function and see what that does. We've never actually used it, so I don't know how much HP revives them at. Full health would be very good. Miss? The fuck do you mean, miss? I mean, Berserker Zell is whatever, frankly. Like, yeah, he's gonna get counterattacked here, but well, who cares? Well, science literally doesn't matter because none of our abilities are affected by it. Miss? Fuck's sake! What a useless ability. Okay, I'm immediately never using this again. Okay, recover, I guess, so we can get it that slow. And get some more heals out. Unfortunately, we haven't got a way of actually healing school at this point. Because we have still got our items sealed, because this game's very fun and cool. And in no way obnoxious. I mean, I guess we'll recover for you. Oh, I didn't recover on self, I actually did on treatment. Whoops. mean, as long as he's only doing this, we're kind of fine. I mean, it's gonna take us 5 billion years to do any meaningful amount of damage, but we'll get there eventually. I guess I shouldn't have been doing Dark Side. I guess we could have just stuck with our autos there. That's absolutely fine. Go ahead. As long as we don't get berserked on Selfie, that would be the worst thing you could do to us. Can you please make us land now? God, why is this ability so bad? Dedicate an entire ability slot to an ability that you only use when you don't want to have to use it because, you know, it's a revive? I.e., if you're reusing a revive, you're probably in a bad shape in the first place, and it doesn't even work all the time. That's so bad. I think we're actually going to lose this one just because I don't think we can deal with this at the moment. I think we're going to lose the grind game, as it were. Keep using recovers as a treatment. I need to treatment now. Sure. This guy's got a weird strategy as well, like slow and counter-attacks don't really make a lot of sense to go together, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so Selfie's back at full speed. So now we can start... Sure. Thanks, game. If we just keep spamming treatment, will you only, like, spam that? Is that the idea? Oh, and you murder set. Okay, well, get school up or we die, Selfie. So literally what it boils down to. I mean, I think we still die anyway. Why is it so awful? What the fuck? I like how the game is like, yeah, we'll give you a full heal for free, but like, we're not gonna let you get a revive for free. Like, you know, that's a premium feature. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I just remembered something. One of the things we could unlock was called Resurrection. Are we just not allowed to revive while we're in here? Is that why it's missing? I mean, we're definitely not winning now, like, Selfie does no damage. Unfortunately, we have to watch her auto-potion herself every time she takes damage now, though. Ah, dear. I know I've kind of made this my own fault by the fact that, you know, I gave her auto potions, but this is still kind of annoying to deal with, not gonna lie. Right, so now we're slowed. I actually wonder if we do lose this grind game. I mean, I think there's actually a non-zero chance we could win this if we just, like, were patient, but I'm gonna be honest, I have not got the patience. I just want to try again. Can we just go next? Okay, well, I mean, I literally don't get to play the game now, so I'm just gonna get comfortable with the chair. It's fine, to get resolution, you still leave the dungeon, get all your big bits. Oh, okay, we can just do that. Okay, well, that works, I guess. I think we're like low-key soft locked at the moment until Selfie runs out of high potions. Okay, there we go. I got a crit. Alright, well, that happened. Not gonna lie, I said at the start of the stream, maybe the game gets really good in the last bit. Kind of leaning towards the opposite of that right now. Oh, we should turn off the encounters again. I'm not good with that. In fact, you know what? Let's turn off... You can just make yourself have full HP, that's very funny. Let's turn off the speed boost, turn off the encounters, because this place is tortuously slow. I don't think we've ever actually resorted to using the speed up in any of these games so far, but God, this one wants it. Does make it quite funny to watch him just zoom in. Alright. So we know that guy's there. I guess we have to try and find another guy, maybe an easier guy, if there is such a thing. Let's see, where did we go from here? We went into... Right, we were in the front entrance. Where did we leave the other party? Are they still on the Switch? They are still on the Switch. So I want to test my theory to see whether or not my theory of the chandelier will not collapse now is correct. That's another guy every time I play this fun to figure out where the bosses are. Sure is great design, isn't it? I sure enjoy that. Oh, it doesn't do... Okay, it does get us over there. Okay, you're no. Let's turn off the speed up at least. Alright, let's see if we can fight you. You look very fragile. You look like you died to a stiff breeze. Show me what you got. You'll regret fighting me. Quite possibly. I mean, we're not gonna lie, our last few okay, you got very high defenses, clearly. Oh, okay. Is your shtick that you just, like, counter with, like, Demiga or something? I mean, that hurt, but, like, you know, I've had worse. I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that we're doing, like, no fucking damage to this guy. I think with Dark Side, he takes like nothing. Oh no, like, counter bosses are like one of my least favourite things in JRPGs. I don't know, I just feel like it kind of breaks the rules of the game in a way that never feels fair, it just makes it annoying. I mean, I guess at least we get our counter off his counter, but we're also doing, like, again, no damage. I don't even know if we want to Zelda to bother attacking. We might as well, we've got, like, recover. We need it. I guess all you do. Okay. I mean, we'll keep doing it, I guess. It's one of the encounters of all time, I suppose. I'm guessing this guy must have like an elemental weakness, or maybe he's just like more vulnerable to magic or something, and we just don't have magic, so we're kind of doing it a stupid way. Unfortunately, we don't have limit breaks either. I'm not hold fire on using schools, I think. I think there's a non-zero chance school could die to an attack here. And it's really even worth attacking with that, is it? There's like no damage. Oh my god, he did a different move. Yeah, I think Zelda's literally just here as normal support at this point. So we're into like, what? About 600 between our attack and our counter? This is a spam all the magic boss. Fun! My favourite! Unfortunately, yeah, we're never going to do that because we don't cast spells in this game. How much HP has this guy got? I want to know how long we're going to be here for. We're doing like, what? Maybe 700 or 800 per rotation here? Yeah, 550. He hits us back. We hit him for like another 150. That's 700. This is going to take a fucking while. AP range is 5200 to 16k. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out where we sit on that range, roughly. I mean, I feel like we're on the lower end of things. We're like level 30-ish, I think. But I think the party might even be level 26. I think School's like 31 and Selfians are like 26-ish. Hey Gio, welcome. We're doing well. We're doing better than we are, because we are just sitting here with the most exciting boss in human history, as you can tell by this very exciting gameplay, whereby Zell just stands there and looks pretty for the rest of the whole fight. I'm really regretting that we don't have Curse of Such a Memory right now. Doing it, how about you? We're doing alright, despite the game's best efforts. We've had like 3 games at Game Overs tonight. Like, I think we've had more Game Overs tonight than we have the entire rest of the attempt of streaming this game. Want to know about some revive fail? Yep, that happened, because, you know, I guess apparently you just can't revive until you unlock that ability, even though that doesn't explain what that does at all, but, you know, shrug. I want to speak to Ultimecia's manager. Not because I have a problem with the whole time compression thing, like, I understand you've got to do what you've got to do, but, like, this is just obnoxious. This final dungeon is awful. And this guy in particular is really awful. I just start counting how many times we're hitting him. I mean, I know we've been at this for a while already, but I should really start counting to see how much HP we've got to deal with. Can availability or give it to us if it doesn't work, waste of its purpose? Exactly, yeah! Oh, what's it doing? I looked away for a sec. What is it doing? This looks bad. Are we dying? I think we're dying. Okay, we're largely dying. Oh, it's a final attack, I see. I'll give him credit. Ultimacia's pass does such a knowledge to get a character doesn't do so well. Well, here's the thing, right? There's not a knowledge check being put here. You get thrown against an enemy, and then have to decipher with, like, how to deal with that enemy. There's not, like, if you know... Well, that's looking good. It's good item to get. Like, there's not really a skill we're being tested here. It's literally just a, do you have what you need to deal with this? Okay, I think we get items. Like, of these, we don't really need draw, we don't need GF, we don't need magic. So it's item, limit breaking, as much as the ones I really want. And I think item is probably more worthwhile, so we can heal our battle. Although... yeah, let's get items. Right, can't use this still, but we can leave the castle to use it apparently, so we'll try that. This is FU, is that quite an annoying trip? Yeah, final attacks are another really annoying thing. I never like them, because it's like either you're prepared for them or you're not. And if you're not prepared for them, it's just a coin flip whether you live or die at that point, and that just doesn't feel good. Can we do it here? See, it's been temporarily broken. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and save and all that jazz. Can we just attempt to give one up? There we go. While we're at it, we got that ability got and the rocket engine. Rocket engine sounds crazy good. I want to give that to probably Selfie. So who has she got that's giving her a speed boost? Right, Junction, Selfie, GF. Is it Serb? Serb, I think, is giving her a speed boost. Although I think Serb is learning 40%, isn't he? Yeah, Serb is learning 40%, so we don't want to give it to Serb. You know what? Leviathan. We could give it to him. What else is Serb giving Selfie that we care about? Speed Junction? Speed Junction is really good, though. Oh, and triple ability, actually, yeah. What if we give it to Ifrit? Oh, if it's full on abilities. Right. Hold on, what does Squall have? Diablos, Carbuncle, Pandemon, Cactuar. We put it on Cactuar. Right, and now we can give Squall speed 40. Is it better than Counter? Probably. And how fast is Squall now? He's like 105? Yeah, he's a speedy boy. And the other thing I wanted to do was the... Where was it? This one? No. No. Know what I'm looking for? Oh, no, I see. Excuse? That's fucking crazy. I need that for Squall. I need that for Squall immediately. Who can learn it on Squall? You got Cactuar? Yeah, Cactuar can learn it. Fuck it. Where is it? Prize Ring. Cactuar. HP 80. Squall, we have solved your HP problem, sir. And it's called, you are now Buff Boy. Okay, next, let's see, what else can we give our GFs? I probably should be using more of these. Okay, I want to give this to someone. The middle defense 4. Does Selfie have defense 4? She does. I just like do this, just okay. Actually, hold on. Defense. I should definitely junction her to defense, because like I'm not attacking the Selfie. I'm never attacking the Selfie. Actually, hold on. What have we got on her? No. What have we got on her passives? We've got another one for passive. I'd love to give her an HP boost. Who has HP boosts? No, wrong menu. I think Ifrit's got one, but he's got strength boost. Brothers, but also they also have the strength. No, they've got the strength junction. I think I can give this to... Who is it on? It's on Zell. I think Zell's got another thing giving him a strength junction. No, only has Shiva and Ifrit. Oh, but if we lose that, he loses all his HP. Right. We've got like everything on Squall. Squall and 2 degrees Selfie. Yeah, we haven't got enough guys at Junction HP, unfortunately. Quetzalcoatl does it. Actually, Squall might have a couple overlaps here. Carbuncle, Pandemona might do it. Oh, but Pandemona does speed. I'm kind of at the point where I've made Squall into like the main guy so much that it's slightly hurting him, I think. Also, hurting the party. And we can take off Brothers to remove that health boost. Oh, we can still junction. No, we haven't got junction for magic there. Hold on, let's toy around with it. Yes. Let's go selfie. Give you brothers. So that we can give you HP 80, because you're our healer. That just leaves Zell. What do we give to Zell that we can afford to take off of everyone else? Ifrit, give us... Actually, I don't think Ifrit gives us much on score. In fact, I don't think if it was meant to be on score. I think if it was meant to be on Zell. We can still give him strength. Oh, was that what was on score? Was it the strength boost? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that seems fine, I think. We'll go with this for now. If the menu is to be believed, Zell should be hitting as hard as score now, but he doesn't have Dark Side, so we'll see. Alright, so where were we when we left? Good question. We got bullied by that guy down there. That was a problem. We need to try and find someone else we can bully. Let's try going left. I think our next one will be Limit Break and then just get the Resurrection, and then I think we're good. Again, I don't really think we need GFs or drawing or magic. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna back. I'm gonna back because I remembered. This room seemed to be a dead end, but there was another room we were checking on the right side. I've remembered now. No, go away. Oh, you know what? Let's also do this because it's taking a while. There we go. You're going to insist on your castle being this large, and I'm going to insist on using speed up for it. You're not respecting my time, I will not respect yours. Man, imagine doing this on like real hardware without encounter none, like, ugh. I think it was through here and then up on the left, right? Right, so we got here last time. Let's turn the boost off. I really wish there was a shortcut for that. Let's save here and see what's through here. Like, they gave us a save point here. There has to be something bad around the corner, surely. Or not. Right. Okay. Squall goes here. Switch to the other party. To take the other party. Okay, so I did have the right idea. I just misunderstood what we were about to encounter. That was very cheesy on PS1. I can say with absolute certainty, there is no way I would have finished this on the PS1. Absolutely no way. This last dungeon is like awful. It's so weird. Why do FF games have that so much? A lot of FF games just love to make the final dungeon just needlessly annoying and tedious. Not even necessarily hard, just a pain in the butt to explore. Like, this dungeon being this large does not make it harder, it just makes it more annoying to navigate. Okay, let's save here in case that we throw the other guys into a boss fight. Tradition, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can put it that way, yeah. Wait. There we go. Which other party? Huh? Why is it not going down? Huh? Game bug? What is going on? Like, it did it automatically last time, and now it's not doing it at all. Huh? It's a weight puzzle? What, you've got to fucking arrange the party members by a weight? You serious? Oh my god. Huh? I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest. I flat out do not get what we're intended to do at this point. Like, is the idea that we need the heavy guys on one side and the light ones on the other side? That sounds so stupid. That sounds like that can't possibly be correct. Now, I don't see anything we can interact with that would alter our, like, add our weight to it. I need to eat 50 pieces, the character's weight doesn't matter. So what do we have to manipulate? I don't get it. I'm gonna wander so we can find something else to fight until I can... Unless I see something that gives me a spark of inspiration at the moment. Oh, well, I'll call the puzzle to my head. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not too worried about getting everything here. As long as we can just get enough to get all our important abilities, that's all I'm really too worried about. I think this guy might be a bit tough. Well, actually, we've got revives now. Maybe we can do it. We can try the guy that we died to before. There's not another door on the right here, is there? No, there isn't now. There's a door down here. This door. Is that a key? Oh. Prison key. Oh, hello there. Well. He just looks big. I'm sure he's not that strong. Oh, actually not. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be doing this again, aren't we? You put 2 of these fucking guys in the game? Well, get comfortable, everyone. We're gonna be here a hot fucking minute. I mean, we got HP for days, because we can just full heal Squall whenever we feel like it, but... Infinite can fit this zone? No, we don't! Even if we had anything, well, actually we do, but nothing we can use, because the game decided, hey, let's make it so you can't use half your shit for no reason. Unless Zoe's got something. I mean, maybe we've got an item we can throw in that will do something. Let's see. Oops. Oh, hold on. Meteor Stone. Let's try that, see what that does. That does nothing. I guess Meteor is considered a physical attack in this game. Cool. Very exciting, very pog. I'm very glad we used our resource on that. We have an Ultimate Stone. I guess we could try checking that at him as well. I'll let you high potion yourself, I forgot that. I should really take that off of her, actually. I don't think that's actually as good as I think it is for her. This has huge defenses. Oh boy, great. Wonderful. We don't like anything else we can throw that will do damage. Gishal greens? Okay. See what the Gishal greens do. Nothing, okay. I mean, I don't genuinely know what I expected to happen. I thought maybe it'd be like a summon or something. I mean, I guess we'll try the Ultimate Stone. Like, that's a spell, right? Ultima. Go on, Zell, do like 12 damage with Ultima. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you do, he just takes no damage. Cool. You know what? Maybe they may forgot to make him immune to death, let's find out. Probably not. No, okay. I mean, I didn't genuinely expect that to work, but it would have been very funny if it had. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to stay more positive. I'm trying to, but this game is making it extremely difficult right now. I mean, I'm assuming at some point he's gonna just like go pissy boss mode and like start casting Ultima or something, but... I mean, I might as well just try and whip them down while I can. 200 HP at a time. It's like, he doesn't do any damage to us. Like, it's... immovable object meets immovable object. There's no unstoppable force in this equation. I'm doing more damage to myself than he's doing to me. Does not help that this one knows if you don't fit this one specific way, you're smashing that into a vehicle. Exactly. I hate that kind of design. I hate when one thing I really don't like in any game, doesn't matter what kind of game it is, RPG, action game, whatever, I hate when games allow you to go through a large majority of the game with a certain strategy, only to then completely invalidate that strategy later. But because the game has done nothing to teach you of the other strategies you should be using, you have no reason to think your strategy wouldn't work. Does that make sense? I know it's a very long-winded sentence, but like... Okay, good example, right? Before I knew that I didn't like Souls-like games, I tried playing the original Demon's Souls on PS3. And one of the starting loadouts you can get with that game is called the Temple Knight. You start with heavy armor, a bit of healing magic, a halberd, and a shield, which I like. That's halberd and shield is like my favorite thing. Well, it turns out that was the incorrect choice, because it turns out in that game, shields are just unplayably bad against the bosses. You cannot guard the bosses because they will just stagger you out of there. Makes them completely impossible to use, basically. And as a result of that, I went through like a few levels with that as my strategy, and it worked. The regular enemies, it would work on. But then when I got to the bosses, I'm struggling because now the game's asking me to use a strategy that I've not previously employed because I had no reason to think what I was currently doing would ever fail to work. I get it, doesn't help the really for this boss cussing meltdowns, so you may not have come by until this and just may not have... Exactly, yeah, like, I don't know if we had Meltdown. I think we might have 1 or 2 copies of it, but even if we did, I can't cast it right now. I physically can't cast it because of the game's gimmick again. I'd love to go into speed times 3, but I don't want to, like, give the enemy an advantage in that regard. How much HP does this guy have? We're doing even less to this guy than the other guy. I mean, at least this guy doesn't counter-attack, I guess, so we can get a bunch of damage in. Just very, very slowly, I guess. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry I haven't got much to say. So, are you shitting me? Are you actually joking? Or is that actually real? 30,000 HP? Are we better just like start just like quitting? If this guy has that much HP, we're doing what? Like 250 per rotation? So that's what? 4 for 1,000? And then multiply that by 30? So that is 120 turns of this. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if it's better to quit or not, if we have been counting. Like, we're clearly in no danger of dying. It doesn't do anything. Man, he's gonna feel really stupid when he keeps going about physical attacks, useless, and then we kill him with a physical attack. Because of course we do, it's all we have. Oh jeez, this really is an endurance match, isn't it? I'm almost tempted to get the GF just for the sake of having a non-physical option, but like... that just adds another boss we have to take down later. You know, we should have self-hit some more attacks, fuck it. It's more damage, even if not much. Okay, no, it's not worth using physical attacks with self-hit. Girl does no damage. Sure. We're gonna run out of high potions before we even get to the final boss, I can tell. The worst part is, I don't think there's much we could have done differently. Like, based on all the information the game gave us, I don't think I would have done any of my decisions differently, like in terms of what we unlocked and such. Like, even if these bosses were not... Okay, we actually need to start recovering now. Even if these bosses did not have, like, the restrictions on our abilities, this would still be, like, quite annoying. But, like, at least we could just say, okay, screw it, we'll just reload the game and come in with some GFs or something that do damage. Don't know why I wanted to tackle selfie there. Not worth it. It's fine, we'll brute force us if we have to. We may be ramming our head into a wall, but if you consider that as a robot, my head is extremely sturdy. I take a lot of ramming into walls. No wall is safe. Whoops, I meant to do dark side, oh well. Oh well! It's funny, I've heard like plenty of people talk bad about FF8 before. But all the complaints I hear about FF8 are usually like about the junction system. I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about this part of the game. And I wonder if it's just because not many people get this far. Besides, Zell's going sticky as no gravy, the perfect pattern. Exactly, yeah. We need to pick up Zell and wield Zell. I guess we could have taken the limit breaks instead of the items, and maybe that would have helped us here. Like, we could have potentially rolled Selfie into Meltdown, I think. But... as it is, we're just here. We're still here. Just here. Just whatever this guy is. This is our life now. This is the real time compression was the time we spent fighting this one boss specifically. Hey Cascade, don't you worry about the fastest and fun gimmick as cool. Oh boy, I can't wait. Don't complain about this part means so I have a guide over what a future playing the game might open 100 miniatures, ultimates, etc. See, that's the thing though, right? If the game requires that you exploit it to be able to enjoy the part, like, the end of the game, I feel like that still counts as bad design, I'm gonna be real. FF5 does it perfectly in that regard. FF5, if you want to exploit the game, you can break it wide open. If the game is relying on you breaking it at the very last moment, like that to me just seems like bad design, I'm gonna be real. Man, I really should have started like counting at some point how much damage would have done into this guy. I'm gonna start counting now. Or from the last attack, rather. Roughly. I'm just gonna count how many times we hit him with Zell and Squall. I've already lost track. I'm zoning out so badly because this fight is just so fucking boring. It's a game where the PSA RPG club is my favourite because into only level opponent by meaningful margins perhaps after boss encounters means balance is very consistent unless you wander to a place you're not supposed to be at. Yeah, that's great. This game's balance is fucking awful. Every encounter we have had up until now has been like either trivial or... oh god, please, please. Please, Gilgamesh, I do not ask you for much. Please fucking murder this man, like, into the sun. Just immediately demolish him into the sun, that's all I ask. Fat King, thank you. You absolute king. I'm so glad you exist. Your presence in this game is so meaningful and beneficial and in no way obnoxious. I like Gilgamesh. I hate that this game is making me hate Gilgamesh. So glad we traded Odin. Exactly, yeah. I mean, well, okay, I guess the trade-off is at least this can do something, but... Excalibur is like, it's a funny joke. It's a funny bit. It's not something that you should be inflicting on the player. Oh, this sucks. I'm so annoyed. I've been trying to stay, like, look, okay. I've been trying to stay snarky but positive about this game that entire time we've been playing. I have been trying to let this game impress me at every chance. I can't fucking do it. I really can't do it. This is not worth it. Like, this final dungeon is not worth the payoff for the rest of the game up till now. Yeah, this thing cannot possibly kill us. You're 100% correct. We have a button that just says fully heal target party member that requires no MP. Oh, I actually did a crit, that's a lot of damage by comparison. Choose that with immediately full HP, heal it off. Like, this is not a credible threat at all. Because the recover button exists. Now, I don't know if that makes the recover button a bad decision. I actually think it's a very interesting one. I think trading off one of your limited ability slots for a button that just heals HP to one party member, I think that's actually a very interesting bit of party composition, you know, decision making. Because you're trading off the opportunity cost of not having access to, say, magic or, say, GFs. But right now, at least, it just makes this entire fight arbitrary. There's not a question of whether or not we're going to win or lose. It's simply a matter of whether or not we're going to die of old age before we get there. I can't wait to look at the VOD for this stream and look at this fight and see how long this fight took us, because time has become completely meaningless. I have no sense of time at all at this point. The spin option does exist, but you are quite correct. The main reason why I'm not using it is because I don't want to risk the idea of not inputting commands quick enough, and he chooses the winner of us. Yeah, because he can. Okay, that hit's okay. That's a decent amount of damage. And this guy's got 30k HP, so you know we're slowly whittling him down. I'm trying to avoid using recover unless we have to, just because again it's such a slow animation. Thank goodness for Dark Side. It's like the only remotely acceptable damage we have. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that I've seen this game through. I'm glad that we are trying to get to the end of this game and we are hopefully going to finish the actual game. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be the only time in my entire life I ever do. There is no way in hell I'm replaying this game. It is not worth it. I'm sure has 30,000 HP, I should have got 15 Dark Sides. We're doing like 150 damage a shot! It's like significantly more than that. We have to come on Bahamut's kind of 100 mega just recover command. What's that? We didn't even find Bahamut. I don't even know where Bahamut is in this game. I'm assuming we've missed him at some point now. Because I can't imagine that they're, you know, I can't imagine that Bahamut would be in the final dungeon. Like, they'd give you him sooner than this. Doesn't help that sometimes we miss the command and then we've got to do the whole thing again. Like a 50% damage boost when we land the crit. He's in a secret area, it's not on the world map. Cool. Very cool. Man, the more I learn about FF8, the more I dislike FF8. At this point, this has just become personal. Like, at this point, I'm fully aware, like, we're kind of wasting our time. At this point, I just want to do it and say I did it. At this point. Because even if we didn't do this, even if we were not bashing our heads into Sky, our other options are the guy that killed us, and what was the other guy? The big Bahamut guy that we clearly did not have a DPS to deal with. Those are our two options for other guys we could fight that we know of. It might be we've missed some, but those are the two that we do know of as alternatives. This one we can at least kill, it just takes 5 years. And for over 20 minutes now. I believe it! I would 100% believe it. You kindly die. Fuck's sake, this is ridiculous. If this guy does just like whip ultimate out of his ass, fucking finally! Oh! No, it's not over yet, he just threw his sword away. Okay, cool. Is this the phase 2 where you just become like a murder fuck machine and we die? Okay, well at least you're not counter-attacking. In fact, you're taking the same damage still, but... 30 HP left. Oh boy, okay. It seems slightly faster, I think. I don't think it's fast enough to keep up with Selfie, though. Yeah, he's definitely a bit speedier. And again, not so much that I think we're gonna find ourselves having a problem. This is the reason why my most generally like things don't take away the pleasure to do things, or at least don't do it literally the last second of the game. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's a real pet peeve of mine. I don't like when a game invalidates a strategy that otherwise has been working. Especially when you're, as you say, when you're like really far into the game. It's the gimmick, you know what it is? It's the gimmick bosses again. I had this exact same complaint about Final Fantasy IV. FF4 has like a bunch of bosses in the final dungeon that have really obnoxious gimmicks. Like the two dinosaur guys that cast Reflect on each other and just start bouncing bio onto you. And at that point it just makes Rydia completely worthless for battle. I think they also like counter-attack her summons as well. Like, at that point, it becomes either just know and have a way of dealing with the gimmick, or just suffer. As you play Metroid Prime and it's using your cool power-ups my way as before the final boss. Yeah! It literally never feels good. But at least we know we are making progress, at least. Like, we are slowly whittling him down. You know what, Sophie? Get that chip damage in. Why not? But of course, there's one or two major gimmick bosses, and they're entirely optional. At least the gimmicks are fun. One is literally solve riddles by casting elements. See, yeah, there are fun gimmicks. There are ways you can do a fun gimmick boss. When the boss's gimmick is literally just use this specific ability or you will not succeed, that is not a fun gimmick. That is just a, do you have this ability? Okay, then you win. Really wish we had element breaks right now. I think we're going to unlock element breaks next. Because at least if we had element breaks right now, Sophie could like use her slots in theory. We could like roll into something really good and just nuke the boss. Or heck, we could roll into Meltdown maybe. This guy's gonna be like the Monty Python back and like cut to 1,000 pieces just saying physical attacks useless! Someone just like 1,000 years from now opens a jar of like meat paste, and the meat paste just goes, "A physical attack's useless." Oh well, God, we actually got a crit. That's almost 100 damage. Good job, Zal. Unfortunately, we then missed our school crit, so we're under your crit. Man, I really hope you're alright about this being like 2/3 HP down. I think I can physically feel myself like developing the depression in real time, just fighting this guy. Come on, could you please die? Now, please. Damn, it's crazy. Anyway. question, what is even happening? What is the story explanation behind our abilities being sealed in this way? Like, why can't Squall just, you know, Renzo Kuku? It's literally just slashing a guy with a sword a bunch of times. Why can't Zell headbutt it? He's still got a head. He's still got a neck. He's still definitely dumb enough to headbutt it. Like, this implies that every entity in this universe must have the concept of the limit break. This is a understood phenomenon. Understood well enough that the characters know they cannot use it, and that they can unlock the ability to use it. Which, again, raises a billion questions, because it's not the sort of mechanic you're intended to think about too hard. Or, funnily enough, saying that, Final Fantasy IX actually does. Final Fantasy IX incorporates its version of limit breaks into the story. What a concept. Meanwhile, everyone's like, oh yeah, what if we're getting like dementia from summoning GFs? Oh well, let's keep doing it anyway. Probably fine. So I was thinking, guys, when we're done with this fight, I was thinking maybe we could clip this fight. I'm thinking maybe I might submit to speedruns.org. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we could be in for a good shot as having like any percent against this guy. If not, maybe longplays.org. I don't actually know if there's a longplays.org. Could be the entire fight over 10 hours, think they might notice this. I mean, it's indistinguishable from the actual experience. I think this might actually just be... Wait. Did we do it? Don't you fucking explode on me. Holy shit, we fucking did it! Well, that was an experience and a half. Fuck me! That might be the single most boring thing I've ever done in a JRPG. That's genuinely impressive. Oh, man, I've never felt so empty after beating a boss before. Wow, GFHP 40, that's worthless. Alright, give me my limit breaks back. Alright, now where do we go? I was going to look to see if we need to heal. Of course we don't need to heal. First we decide, okay. Trying to think of a legitimately awful what Western JRPGs I've played, I can't actually come up with one any that as dumb as this. I'm trying to think if I can. I'm trying to see now if I can think of a boss worse than that. Because again, if the boss was like actually threatening. We literally just won, Jack. You literally got back just as we won. Like, we won less than a minute ago. Just by whittling him down, like, 150 HP at a time. I'm going outside to save. Before I do absolutely anything else. I think we're gonna go and try and tackle the guy that killed us before. I think we've got enough people that we can deal with it now without limit breaks. As I get locked in a room with a punching bag, got told, hit the X button 100 few times, then you can leave. It's that one stage from Super Paper Mario. The one where you have to earn like 100 million rupees. And you can, in theory, do it the hard way, but you're meant to use like a cheat. Time FF15 for me looks cool, but the fight just had no mechanics. I will take your word for it. I did not get far enough in FF15 to meet Titan. I did not like FF15. That game... I'm sure there are people that like it, I'm sure there are things about it that are good, but for me personally, there was nothing about that game that I enjoyed. Just nothing about it appealed to me, unfortunately. I feel like a 30-minute grind is presumably not the same version of getting those gold, and you are correct. So that meant I was playing 15. Cool spectacle, and I saw the video, it was almost an hour long, I note out of it. See, that's one of those things that, like fantasy games in general, fantastic spectacle, but sometimes you have to put up with some of the most obnoxious bullshit imaginable for it. FF6, I'm going to say something here. I'm going to say something positive about FF16. I assure you all, I am perfectly healthy, I am of sound mind and body, and am saying this of my own free will. There are not many things I will say positive about FF16. However, I will say this. The Titan fight in that game was very cool. It looked cool. It was a legitimate spectacle. And honestly, so was the Bahamut fight. Those fights were cool to look at. They were pretty boring from a gameplay standpoint, though, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't that one raid boss in FF11 that could put yourself at random and spent an entire day fighting, if no longer? You are talking about Absolute Virtue, which is famously, like, yes, it is a super boss that you are intended to fight in a very specific manner. And I believe it was eventually brute force down, and it was brute force down using a method the developers were not intending for you to use, so they patched it out so that you could not brute force it in the same manner. Suffice it to say, people were not happy about this. Alright, this guy killed us last time, but we have limit breaks now, so I think we'll be okay. Man, it feels so good to see like 4 digits of damage again. I'm gonna actually not use Dark Side, because I don't want Scorn 2 though health going into the phase 2. Draw? You fucking jerk! There's only one Thundara, but that's how dare you're not supposed to do things. There we go. Absolute Virtue was like so famous that they actually put it in FF14 rather. But it's just a regular boss, and that doesn't do anything like super obnoxious like the original. Alright, phase 2. We died here last time, but we have limit breaks now, and limit breaks make a big difference. Okay, that's a party-wide debuff. I'd like to try and cleanse with Selfie before we move on. Oh, that's awful. Don't hit, well, that's actually not too bad. We have treatment, so we can assume it off the Berserk. Is that cooking? Oh, that actually did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Oh, he still counters that? That's unfortunate. But Phoenix down gets him up, and then we can just do it again. Wait, no, we can't revive. Right, we lose. Right, I forgot that we can't revive because reasons. Can I reset? I'll reset the game. Oh, we're back here again! Wait, that toggles the speed up? Excellent. Okay, I don't know how we did that, but we'll take it. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we just kind of like sit here and wait for Sophie to kill herself on this guy, because she's berserk now. Yeah, I kind of thought Squall did a lot more damage than that, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, those high potions are really coming to bite us in the ass. Okay, well, the game is now fully automatic. This guy's vulnerable to zombie plus recovery if that helps. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a way of applying those. Or do we? Hold on, we might. We might be able to apply zombie with Selfie's weapon if we've got enough zombies. Unfortunately, we first have to wait for Selfie to actually die because this guy takes a million years to kill her because of auto potion. I think we actually have to wait for Selfie to completely exhaust our potion supply before we can just end the game. It's like watching a slap fight. It really is. It's like this is not fun to watch. This is not fun to engage in. I really wish I could just actually. Can I go back to the menu again? No, you can. Wait, isn't it? Oh, in old Squaresoft games, you could do like this button combination. No, Soft Reset does not. You can escape. What? Huh? You can escape from that fight? Alright, fuck it, well, it got us out of it. I was just trying to do the soft reset command, but apparently you can just leave. Alright, well, I mean, that does make things easier, I guess. Well, I've wasted a billion... You know what, we've wasted a billion potions. Let's just reset the game. Bear with me a second. And, let's go in there again without wasting all of our high potions. I hit new game. Fuck. Exit. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. George 500 doesn't go back. No, it fucking ain't. No, it fucking ain't. I can assure you on that. Okay. Right. Okay, so knowing that it's weak to that, have we got enough zombies on anyone that we can use? 60 zombies. Can we make more zombies? What would we use for zombies? Life magic? 20 zombies, okay. So if he's got 60... Oh, School's got 100 zombies, okay. Wait, in that case, then let's just go like this. Junction School, magic, stat... We haven't got a stats attack for School. Okay. Right on Selfie, though. Selfie... Oh, she's got zombie attack. Excellent. Okay, well in that case, then let's just give her the rest of School's zombie spells. Exchange. Wait, this is... Zombie is... Where's zombie? There it is. Give to... Selfie. Default. There we go. Okay, so Selfie now can inflict zombie with her physical attack, and we can then also just cast a revive on it. We'll do that. I guarantee you I would not have tried to do that strategy on my own, so thank you, Kasky. I still cannot believe you can just run away from the fight, though. I mean, I guess maybe that's... Maybe that's like designed so to avoid soft locks, but... I'm not sure if the revive was because of it. Oh, well, yeah, same difference. We'll go for a cover. We did that to a boss earlier in the game, but yeah. Oh, we've got the encounters on still. Hold on, we're turning those off. They're not cheats. Boosts. Speed boost. No, not speed boost. No encounters. There we go. Did we lose seed level? How did we lose seed level? We didn't do anything. Whatever. Who cares? It's literally only money. What are we going to do with money now? Literally nothing. Alright, let's try this again. So we need to make sure Selfie's ready to hit it with the zombie stick, and then we just... The zombie strategy should mean and he is supposed to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. We've got plenty of means of doing it. We've got plenty. In theory, all we need to do is get Selfie to boop it exactly once, and then we can just... Sure. We can cast like any of her healing things. Wow, nice crit though. Oh yeah, I forgot that we did... Yeah, okay, yes, that's a zombie applying right there. You know what I wonder? Does this skip the phase? If this, like, means we don't do the other phase, that'd be really funny. Okay, no, I'm guessing not. What am I trying to think? Oh no, anyway. Worth using Dark Side, I think. Okay, we want to keep Selfie ready to action. So we can come in and immediately hit the zombie. Okay. I'm going to keep Selfie on Gargantua. The big lad. Okay, he's distinctly not green. That's a mild... Wait, hold on. Testing, theory time. What if we just saw him Fire Potion at him? What if he's already a zombie? Because we killed him once and he came back. Are you already a zombie? Okay, you're not already a zombie. We do need to actually apply zombie. Please apply zombie Selfie. It's not zombied. Okay, I'm gonna be here a while. You know what? Remedy for Selfie. Fuck it. Buddy, you already did that. Honestly, we might as well just have Zell throw some potions or something out. Meteor Stone! Fuck it, why not? Nah, that'd be a waste. Let's just try and... Let's trust the process. And it's still not zombified. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts. I loaded the wrong save. We haven't got no breaks. Wait. Dying? Hold on. I have a very, very uncomfortable feeling in my stomach right now. Do not tell me I did not save the thing. Like that other guy we saved, right? Wait, no, we were cursed. We were cursed. That's why we couldn't do the mid-breaks. It's not that. We were cursed. The cursed house prevents the mid-breaks. We're fine, we're fine. I don't know why we can't seem to get Zombie to stick on that guy, though. I guess we could try and find another boss. I don't know where we're gonna find him. Any cast of absolute chance? Maybe, but we can't cast, unfortunately. We don't have access to spells at this point. Because we're still locked out of them. But Kamikaze, we haven't got Kamikaze either, unfortunately. That's on Cactuar, which I don't believe we have learned. Yeah, that's 100 AP there. And we could grind it, but like, ugh. Like, at this point, I only really want... Okay, thinking out loud. I only really need one more ability here, I think. I think all we really want at this point is just revival ability. So we can go for any enemy to revive that. There was that Dark Bahamut-looking guy. We can maybe do him. Because he didn't do anything until we run out of time. So in theory... if we go in there with our HP like this, we can just, like, lock him up with Renzo Kukens and duels, and hopefully just out-DPS him that way. Because here's the thing, if all he's doing is that, it doesn't matter whether we get anything else or not. Like, if we can't kill him, we can't kill him. We just do not have a DPS output to do it. But I think I'm gonna try that. Let's put the speed boost on. Okay, so he was, where was he? Downstairs. He was through this door. Did we go over this way? I don't remember. Can't go that way. Guessing we would need a switch or something for that. I don't know what this mass is doing here. This looks like there should be a guy here, but... Oh well. Rug. Also, there was something down here that we can go down this ladder. But there doesn't seem to be anything to do down here. Unless, again, this is something we have to interact with later, like... There's something I should do to trigger something here, but there's nothing to do here. It's just a random bit of terrain for no good reason. Is the idea crazy enough it could work? I mean, I'm hoping it works, because if it doesn't, I don't know what else we're going to do, frankly. And if you become immune to fire, we can't kill you. Oh, well, hold on, we can do that. I can definitely do that. Weevil Junction. Fire Rug. Why is that saying 0%? Oh, that's because it looks Fire Rug. There we go. Alright. Squall now cannot die to fire. We now absorb fire. That means to go one level higher. Right, of course, because we established this, that this game treats Flare as a fire elemental spell, not a non-elemental spell. That looks so jank. Alright. Let's go, not Bahamut. Give me the ability to revive so we can move on with our lives. TMI, I presume. Yeah, well, it could be. It could be. It's funny how, for as many, not just attack anyway, for as many names as FF loves to steal from, like, D&D, Tiamat really gets a short end of the stick a lot of the time. Alright, just time to liberate the fuck out of you. Damn, that was doing a lot of damage. We did buff his strength up though, so it makes sense. Like, actually keeping pace with Squall now. This is the last one. Might as well have selfie attack. She's not going to do much, but like, it's better than not attacking. That. Oh, it is Tiamat! It's literally Tiamat! I think he has like 44 HP. Okay, if it's 44 HP, I think we'll be fine. We're doing tons of damage here. You just headbutt a dragon multiple times? Yes. That is what Zell does. Look, he's not very bright, but, you know, bless him, he tries. I think the dragon takes psychic damage from it, frankly. But if you were a dragon, you know, I think the last thing you would expect is someone to just come up and headbutt you. And I think what would be even more shocking is when the headbutt actually works. lot of damage though. I mean, we still are just like shredding this thing. Da. I feel bad. I think the dragon just has a stutter, and we're just bullying them. Meanwhile, Sophie's like, I did 200. To be fair, I'm already super good at train. This is a little in comparison. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Supersing a train is... I mean, after supersing a train, anything feels like a step backwards. Damn, I now want to see someone make like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fighting game. Where like, one of the characters is Heavy Borga and he suplexes Gustav Max onto you as an attack. That'd be great. Train to go to someone instead. I think that's... Well, there we go. That was comedically easy. Didn't even need the fire junction. Amazing what a powerful limit break spam can do for you. And also, you know, a boss that does exactly nothing to is also quite convenient. Train suplexing someone instead. What a well-balanced game. Exactly, yeah. We're status card. Status defense times 4. I mean, that's not a bad ability in theory, but I don't know. Ooh, HP up. That was on Brothers, I think, which I think is on... Okay, give me Resurrection. I don't really care about the rest too much. I think with this we can try and send it. I think we have all the tools that I would like to have. I am going to... Well, I can throw here when we get to the save point. I think at this point we just... go for the final boss and see what happens. We got, what else on our schools? Abilities. Yeah, we can't really put anything else in that would do anything, so I might as well just leave it like that. I guess it's all me the moment as be going, excuse me what? I am fully prepared to be going, excuse me what? This last dungeon is kind of... That could be the tagline for Ultimecia's castle. You know, you go to... You arrive at the castle, you get like the splash screen across that's like revealing the new area. Ultimecia's castle. And then the tagline is just, excuse me, what? Here's what I remember it being, we'll see. I'm very concerned. I don't... Those are sentences I don't like reading. Okay, well, we've got a save point. We've got a lot of stuff going on for us. Right, Brother's got his HP boost. We should use that as well. So you're on Brothers, I think? You're on Brothers, so we can use... No, wait, no, was it Diablo? You're on 80. You're on... Nah, I'd really love to have you on some HP. I think they're just going to, like, get killed by a stiff breeze. Can we junction anything that does HP to Zell? Quetzalcoatl does do HP. I don't think Quetzalcoatl's doing anything else that we super care about, so... Wait, no, I'm not looking for junction, I'm looking for HP boost. Derp. Ifrit is on Zell, does strength. You don't boost HP. Brothers does, obviously. That's on Selfie. Diablos... Oh, Diablos does. He's on Squall, though, for the dark side. Carbuncle we could put on... You know what? We could put Carbuncle on Zell, I think. Although Carbuncle's gives us ability 3. Oh wait, so it's Diablos. Okay, I think we can do that. I think we can give Carbuncle to Zell without Squall losing anything we care about. Vitality, who cares? Literally, who cares? Zell, GF, Carb, and then ability will give you HP 20. It's not much, but it's better than not having HP 20. Go ahead and use our tempt. Alright, well, here's the final party going into the final. I'm not overly confident, I'll be honest. I feel like there's a lot of things that could go wrong here, but I guess we'll just have to send it and see. So I suppose it's cool as fuck. It's a very cool looking area. Alright. How's it still sealed? I don't care. Fight her now. Don't need our GFs, don't need to draw, don't need to cast. There's one heck of a dress you're almost wearing, Ultimecia. I just realised her hair looks like Garland's helmet, but I don't think that design for Garland was official until like Deciduous, so that can't be intentional. Seed. Seed. Seed is nuts! Gone. Curse all seeds. Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. The world is on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools! Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There, I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity! Ha 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 ha. There was no exclamation mark, so I didn't feel like I was going to be, enthusiastic about the laugh. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. So one thing that I do know about this fight is how it starts. Which is that it picks 3 partners at random, I believe. And we rolled really badly in that regard. Got him. So, what I believe happens in this fight is if a partner does get KO'd, you can just ignore them, and they will eventually get cycled out for another party member. It's kind of like the final fight of FF6. That is the one thing I do know about this fight. Oh shit, holy, that's not good. If it's not Irving, I don't care, so, kill Irving. He deserved it, probably. Now, is this counterattack, or are we just, synced in such a way that your times... I think they're counterattacks. I'm just gonna work on keeping you alive. Wow, Kisa survived that? Oh my god. Actually astonished. Yep, there he goes. Damn. Brutal. Absorbed into time. But no, you're the other party member I didn't want to see. Alright, what do we do? The generator? That's not a good one. I think a generator is like meltdown, isn't it? Ow, that's a very unpleasant visual. What the fuck? Locate that! Wonderful, fantastic, incredible, Keystes. You are so good at this. I'm gonna preemptively cover himself in here. That looks like a demi-spell, yeah? That also looks like a curse. Oh right, I forgot we had selfie on the auto potions. Probably should have taken that off. Isn't count anything as well? Ah, I'm thinking of something different then. Whoops. Okay, well we can't do much, so we'll just attack and let her kill us, I guess. Do it for yourself, because I want to remove that curse. Oh no, that doesn't actually kill us, does it? Or does it? I forget if it can kill things in this game. Okay, yes it can. That's good. Alright, well now that we've gone through the loops, we can actually get the real party members involved. I guess the good thing here is at least that, we can't lose them to a different party member. Although I wonder if we can lose them permanently even if there's no backups. That might be a problem. Right, Zell, do the thing. Yeah, there's damage. Even personal space you can. Lovely. But no point teleporters being wiped out is it's literally just, did you get your main party? No, I guess we waited for this. Yeah, it's so dumb. Again, it's the sort of thing that, like, it sounds so cool on paper. Like, the initial shock factor was like, oh my god, we're losing the fight, that's awful. But in practice, it's literally just like, can we get the main cast here? Like, we didn't even get Squall till the very end. We did not get the actual protagonist of the video game until the very last one. Heal yourself first, because you want to heal. We need to heal to stay alive. Wow, she didn't even get cursed. That's lucky. Meltdown, that's not good. Selfie, please. Treatment for you. I want Renzo cooking. Like that! Perfect, right on time. That wasn't even that strong. I guess it didn't cost an HP, but still. And the curse is really annoying. I don't know if we can get him used to curse or not. Oh, I will do that. I might just throw a Mega Potion. Wait, that's the way I thought it is it? I went Mega Elixir. I went Mega Elixir. Treatment for Squall. Wait, Mega Elixir is also Cure Status? Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, it can't restore MP because there's no MP in this game. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? I can't with this bitch. She's... Okay, well, I guess we're back here again. Oh. Phase 2? Most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Ah. I call bullshit, you can't use GFs, they're sealed. We didn't unseal the GFs. Just saying. Hey look, it's Squall's first Sona. Rude. Oh, that's extremely rude. Okay, well, I mean, fuck me, I guess. I guess I never considered the idea that I shouldn't bring death in case the boss draws it off of me. Squall's Bizarre was blown away. The fuck? Okay, let's see if this actually does full heal or not. I guess we'll find out together. Okay, it does. That's wonderful. Use all of the magic you have by doing that of the tapping names. That's so mean. What the fuck? Berserk. That could be okay, but it is. You know what? On Zell, I'm actually fine with. That's fine. I don't know what life was doing on Selfie, frankly. But if it hits like any of our strength ones, we're fucked. So we need to kill it before it does that. Damn, Zell. Okay, Pain. I think Pain is like a status debuff. An AoE. Oh, single target stat debuff, that's fine. Man, treatment is like so good. Yes, I'll punch the furry. Don't want to let Squall's HP get too low. In case this boss like rips like, I don't know, Ultra out of his ass or something. I don't like this shaking, it's a little bit hard to look at. The GF's true power. Allow me to show you. Reaver, make them bleed. Shockwave Pulsar. That sounds not ideal. Okay, sure. I'm feeling like the healing was a good idea. Okay, well that's fucking horrifying, to put it mildly. Good thing we have Revive, Smile. Thunder? Yeah, you got it, buddy. I wonder if you can make this boss fight, like, really easy by only coming in with, like, dog shit spells. Or you just come in with, like, Blizzard. He's got, like, nothing to draw. Oh, I missed this. Bigger. Okay, you can do attacks. But we have high potions, so get destroyed, man. You got him. That said, if he did it once, I guarantee it's going to do it again, so I would like to kill it soon, please. Do it again. Okay. Death, that's fine. Death was doing nothing in this fight. Honestly, if it targets Selfie for the D junctions, we're fine. As long as it doesn't hit our HP junction or our strength junction, we're probably not too bothered. Go on, draw like a blizzard. Draw something shit. Quake? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's not bad for you. Oh, this stage was not designed with Quake in mind, was it? Oh? Let's go. Thoroughly destroyed. This Pazuzu motherfucker, get him out of here. He turned into a ball! What? Why did he turn into a ball? Alright, the real Dark Souls starts here, right? I shall junction myself unto Griever. That's how that works, sure. Now I too am ball. That's certainly a looking gun, I suppose. I wouldn't pick it myself, but you do, yeah. I'm not gonna kink shame you, Ultimecia. I'm gonna kink question why. Holy's nuts! Selfie surely takes it, right? Oh yeah, Selfie shrugs that off. Look at her, Selfie's a queen. Ultimate support queen Selfie in the house. Honestly, I see selfie as someone that would... Excuse me, what? Huh? What's that? Punch it, though. I don't like it. You can't punch it, okay. Good thing Squall can't physically miss. I have no idea if that thing's important or not, if we should be stopping it, but I don't trust it. Also, that was a complete missed target. Meteor! Okay, this is gonna hurt a bit. We can maybe get cheeky Renzo off of it. Maybe no, I did that for nothing. Ultimecia, how are you worse than everyone that you hired? Like, their meteors were way nastier than yours. I don't like that thing's still up. I'm not sure if I should be attacking it or if it's like a distraction. Okay, now there's two of them. I'm gonna go for the boss. I'm gonna bank on the idea that the boss is the target and not the minions. The ads don't seem to have done anything yet, so maybe it's an elaborate timer of sorts. Okay, another follow there, that's fine. Oh, I'm selfie? Wonderful, that means we can just like full heal and recover. Yep, easy peasy. Oh, in fact, she can heal herself with the high potions, I forgot about those. Nice crit zone. Might as well recover Selfie while we're here. I feel very foolish if they brought out a big move and she wasn't prepared for it. This feels like deceptively easy this phase. I'm waiting for the part where the boss just fucks us. There has to be like a gimmick coming up. I suspect it's to do with these little doodads? I don't know. Oh. That doesn't seem good. Get Squall topped off. Great Attractor. You don't kill them when that happens. Oh, I see. So they were important. Do we die here, is the question. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool attack. It's no supernova. That's pretty cool. I'll give you that. I found it cool. Does it kill us? Do we die? That was nothing. Okay. I guess we'll take him out though. Just to stop you from doing that again. There we go. I mean, if we need to kill one of them, then we can just, like, you know, take one down and then focus the boss. But that took like a few hits to take that thing down. Nice crit. You'll have to see it. Early on Squall. How does Squall take this? Yeah, about the same as Selfie. Oh! Oh! Did we do it? Is this the end of the game? No? Yes? No? Not yet. Not yet. It's in pity boss mode. We broke its legs. I just realized getting confused in this game must be really awful with recover, because you could just recover the enemies in theory and just like fully heal them. Oh god, Ultima? Uh-oh. That might be an issue. Damn you, Asio. Okay, surely we tank this though, right? Oh, 12 HP! Only HP that matters the last one, boys! You know what, I'm gonna go ballsy. Dark side again, fuck it. Go on! Recover! Zell! Hands on! Let's go! Zell, headbutt it! You have trained your entire life for this moment, Zell. I believe in you. God, look at that time as well. We've got so much time. So I was going to headbutt this thing for years. This is the effect of your time compression, Ultimecia. We have 1 billion seconds on duel to punch you in the face. Undone by your own hubris and your own time compression. Nice, 1750. That's a lot of damage. Not gonna lie, Zell may be a dumbass, but I'm not gonna lie, he's got a fucking cool as hell limit break. Zell out here doing his best JoJo impersonation. You've heard of talking as a free action? Zell believes in headbutting as a free action. I've lost track of how many times I've hit her now. Okay. That was pretty damn good though. Did Zell just solo the phase? Zell just soloed the fucking phase! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Zell. Good job, buddy. You deserve it. Let's fucking go! I can't believe we killed Ultimecia far easier than every encounter leading up to Ultimecia. Oh, she's melting. Ugh. Let's fucking go! I'm not gonna lie, that was a fun fight! The dungeon before it sucked dick! The rest of the fight was actually pretty decent. Although, mind you, I may be speaking a very different tune if she had actually removed our junctioned strength or HP things. That would have been absolutely dreadful. It's all over now, I think, hopefully. She just shows up like, yeah, no, JK, I had re-raise cast, so you gotta do the whole thing again. So I remember this one being much worse. My friend constantly versus HP junction. Yeah, I think that would have been borderline unplayable at that point. Oh, hold up. Are we not done yet? Oh, we're not done yet. Never mind. I thought we were done. He's still soloed the phase, though. I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. This is not Ultimecia. She's not spelling compress with a K. All existence denied. Why is she like a Borg face? Oh god, I just noticed like she's got the fucking anima thing going on. Oh god, is that where that came from? Well, get Renzo'd. That's gonna be too bad. I think we'll greed one more Renzo, if we can. Hell's Judgment, that sounds horrifying. But how many phases does this bitch need? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll push her in Renzo range, I guess. No. Do it. Of course, there's a very bad timer on the duel this time. Zoe used his injured from the last one, I think. Make a push. God, stop it, why is your electric so bad? Aura! Cast Aura! Is this just a random target for Aura? Was it a group cast? It's just on you. Great job, Great job, Selfie, just what I wanted. Oh, never mind, she's doing this again anyway. Selfie's like, I got this! I potion. Oh shit. Fuck, that's his strength! Fuck! Damn it, that's his strength stat. That's gonna really hurt his damage. That's disastrous. Zell's putting in the work. He's trying his best out there. Heal Zell. We need Zell alive. Thunder, no idea what that song. Oh, score 3 dead there. Wow, it's not. Oh my god, wow. Ultimecia, you're kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but I mean, a Renzakuken is still a Renzakuken. Give yourself, Selfie. Oh, pick up with the Venza, I guess. Honestly, I'm not really scoring critical, because, like, Renzo is, like, not awful damage at this point. Oh, that makes sense. The spell. That's fine, we only got all on Selfie, right? Yeah, damn, you got me. Haste? Oh, it's a speed, that's annoying. Can we get a finisher? We don't have a single one for ages yet. Say finisher, that's not a lot of damage, but it's still damage. I'm gonna revive Scroll just because I want another target cover. There's no way Scroll survives that, yeah. Kira? No idea what that was on. Stop, no idea what that was on. That's fine. This again, okay. We'll wait on this, and then recover yourself, Selfie, after this. Actually, recover? Yeah, recover yourself. Benzo. We need to take advantage, just get in with as many limits as we can. Another Fade Circle, very nice. Oh, she can't have much there. We've hit that tons. Just gotta keep Selfie up because she's like the only source of healing we have. Or reliable healing, I should say. Wait. Berserk? No idea what that's on. Oh, 2k headbutt. Good job, Zach. Good job. Keep it up. I'm gonna recover on... I'm gonna recover on Zell, I think, because Zell can do okay damage without his limit break. Like, it's great if he has it, but Scroll basically means he couldn't do any amount of damage it's meaningful, I think. And of course, you immediately go back to this. That's fine. If we can keep us stuck in this, then we can keep chain limit breaks. And Selfie's high potions giving her a buffer is actually quite a nice comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, there's 2 parts to her? I did not realize there was 2 parts. I didn't realize we were getting 2 separate targets there. There are now? Wait, the other one just only now spawned? What the hell? Top bar starts drawing power from the bottom left. I see. Okay, so just kind of go nuts, I guess. Keep the deeps going. That's the last one. That's fine. Reflect on your childhood. Draw a pocket? Oh god, that sounds scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sophie's on very low HP. This has the triggers. Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Recover Selfie, please? Oh god, no! Don't die! Please say this is a single target attack. Please say we don't die to this. Please say Zell survives. Fuck! I don't care. I can't even choose on the menu. Fuck! Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Man, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can do that again. I'm gonna be real, I really don't know if I can do that again. The last part is literally just spam attack or dice, which is on 0 HP, but you need to hit her 5 times. Fucking, man. Jeez, I don't know what to do. I really don't know if I can bring it to myself to try that again. Like, we've basically beaten it, haven't we? Let's be honest, we've basically finished the game. And Dre shot in the hacker man. You know what, Hakaski? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I don't care. You know what, ornament breaks? Yeah, we'll put ornament breaks on. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Hey, wait, we can obtain all cards. I don't think we're going to bother, but, you know, we could do. You know what, all items? Yeah, sure, we can put all items on. Why the fuck can I choose with a save? Okay, well, hold on, what if I turn that off? I'm not mega worried about it, I'm curious, if I do this, if I don't do these, what if I just put on this? What if I just do this? If that's how we're gonna play it, game, I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. I'm just gonna have my HP full constantly. If the game is going... Because here's the thing. Here's why I'm not... Oh, here's why I'm okay with cheating on this, right? Because the way I see it, we actually had a pretty lucky run there. We got to the end of that without any of our HP or... and only one of our strength junctions getting removed. There's no guarantee that we get another run like that where we don't, you know, lose our strength or HP early on. If we lost our strength early, like, that would have been, like, infinitely harder. I am calling it moral victory that we won that, and this is just us claiming what we deserve. Is this cheating? Yes. Do I care? Actually, surprisingly enough, no, not really, no. I feel exactly zero guilt about this. Oh, hey, look, they gave us the bad part as well. Doggo. Duo. God, what do we use? What's good? Is that just... This doesn't even give her all another breaks. That's funny. I don't know. Laser eye, sure. That's like no damage anyway. It's annoying BS almost it does the stuff that should be stuff for optional bosses anyway. Yes! Again, it's that same thing of you've trained the player over the entire game to use your junctions. Your junctions are something you should be using. And then the final boss just says, but what if you don't? Like, legitimately, that is a ridiculous ability to give any boss. Considering that junctions basically replace your equipment for the most part, I can't think of a single game that gave you a boss that would, like, remove your equipment mid-fight, unless that is, like, a very core mechanic of the game, you know? Like, I know in, say, for example, Fantasy Tactics, you can steal gear off of opponents. That's a core mechanic of the game that's, like, you're meant to use. I'll give it that a pass, but... yeah. Golden Sun's Ultimate... Super Ultra bosses will have to go junction equivalent to time, they turn over time, because AoE isn't different. Also, it's a super final boss, you have to get everything that's to be expected. Yes, and as you say, it only removes your set gym. They come back. Like, if Ultimecia just decides, you know what, I'm just going to start by removing all of your strength junction and all your HP junction, I think you basically just reset the console at that point, right? Like, what else do you do? Also, we are, like, omega fast, I'm realizing. This also seems to give us, like, infinite speed. Which I'm very okay with. Again, I'm here to bully Ultimecia. Infinite ATB. Excellent, let's fucking go. You know what, I should probably just not even bother using Manoa and just use only Zell. We are in story mode, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when you pick the option that says, for those that just want to enjoy the story. Seems what you do in the face of automatic Zell headbutt. I mean, to be fair, everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Wasn't that Mike Tyson, I think, said that? Good line. Good quote. Just gonna queue up ahead of time. What if we just do Angel Wing? See what it does. I don't know what I'm expecting it to do. I don't know what Rinoa even has magic-wise, but it'd be quite funny if it does something funny. Also, what is this deal with Griever? So, I knew from years ago, from many, many years ago, I had a little PS1 hint book thing that was a walkthrough for FF8. When I first got it, I didn't realise it was an FF8 book. I thought it was FF7 and I was very confused trying to follow it. But I learned eventually. But what is the deal with Griever? Like, why is Griever here? Why does Squall have a necklace of this random furry thing? Okay, Griever's called whatever the player named Squall's ring when he described it to Rinoa during the Battle of the Gardens to affect this part of Squall's mind. Griever's true nature is made more explicit in the Japanese version, isn't it always? Where Ultimecia claims to summon the one entity Squall views as the most powerful, whose power would only increase the strong. I'm not gonna lie, it's still fucking dumb. I'm sorry, it's still dumb. Like, you telling me that Squall, Mr. Whatever, genuinely thinks that, like, okay, the takeaway from this, right, is that Squall literally thinks that this is the coolest and strongest thing ever. This is what Squall thinks of as the strongest entity. You know, it does suddenly make a lot more sense when you consider the fact that Squall is like 17 years old. I can't throw too much shade at him, I guess. I think when I was 17, if you asked me to draw the coolest thing ever, the most strongest thing ever, it probably wouldn't look a million miles different to this, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Probably less furry though, probably a bit more scaly. I liked dragons when I was little, what can I say? Dragons and dinosaurs. Imagine if he instead of mine got Ghostbusters. Man, I just noticed, you see the little icon in the corner? It might be a little bit hard to see on screen, but when you've got the boosters on, there's like little icons in the corner. And there's like a fist raised to indicate we've got the battle boost on. I wish that was a middle finger right now, but that's what I feel like I'm giving the game. Also, Rinoa queued up Angel Wing like 5 years ago. I don't know what is the deal with that Rinoa. It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it seems to take 5 years to do anything, rather. It should be the ultimate GF getting hit by the crushed to death, killed by Voices he forced 3 cycles from X-Men and Dog Gun. Also, it's got like backwards elbows. Like, it has arms as though it should be like a biped. Sorry, a quadruped, but it's a biped, or at least it's floating like a biped. I'm just waiting for them to actually kill Kesis and Rinoa, so we can get the actual good guys out. The funny thing is, if they bring out Irving, Irving is like literally worthless because I don't think we have much ammo for him. That seems though he's literal because we're punching bags for 20 seconds. It is very therapeutic. After what this game has put us through today, this is extremely therapeutic. I think they'll get a chance if you don't give him a turn. You know, that's a good point. Okay, idea? Oh. My face pushing anyway, never mind. I was gonna say idea, let's have Kesis attack Rinoa. Okay, we actually take damage from this, so... Now, I hope this doesn't kill Zell. But we don't take damage from this, we've got the booster on, right? I don't think we can physically die. Right? I don't know, can we die? I don't know how it works. Okay, we can die, shit, okay. Damn, and we can game over, apparently. With the fucking booster on, we can game over! Cause Zell can't take the fucking hit! Okay, fine game, fine. Fuck's sake. Boost! This If the party TPKs all else is game over. Again, I hate that. FF6 did the same fucking thing. Don't do that. It's dumb. Yeah, exactly, Cassie, exactly. We're finishing this tonight one way or another, even if we have to cheat our fucking arse off. Give us school in the opener, please. I want to open school. Like, I'm pretty sure if we open school, he's just good enough to start the fight. Blah, 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 blah. You know, it's funny, no one talks about Ultimecia whenever the topic of Final Fantasy villains comes up, because she's such a nothing villain. You don't see her for most of the game, you just hear about her. She has a motivation that makes no sense to any human being alive. Wow, you gave us the worst party imaginable, that's amazing. Okay, can we just like kill off someone here? Wait, do we just see okay, kill yourself now. Wait, we can't. She can't do enough damage to kill herself. Okay, Thundaga, that works. No, it doesn't work. You're not strong enough. Dang it, okay. Hold on. We have to turn the boost off. Just so we can kill off our party members and get someone that can actually do damage. So we might just die here. Okay, good enough. Kill off yourself, Irving. Right. For God's sake, Irving, you're so bad! Oh, we just die here, right? Fuck's sake, game. Okay, this one's not anything to do with the game, like the boosters. Like, okay, this doesn't kill us, it's just like, it's gravity damage. Okay, good. Holy coming out, that'll kill someone, and then we can just boost. Okay, now we can put the boost on. Yada yada yada. Alright, we know we'll be around, we don't care. This is my friend's first fight going in, getting 3 unused coloured bolts to fight and TPK instantly. He was pissed. It's so dumb! There's like... This isn't even like... something that you would fail to pick up. Oh, wonderful selfie. The one person I want to see. Actually, hold on. I guess I'm good here. Oh, we can unfold that might be okay. Are you just like any spell that does damage? Thundara, fuck it. The end, Toby. I was looking for it. Unfortunately, I think the end has like some weird... It's possible to get any fight, but it's like really unlikely. Wow, that is comedically awesome, Selfie. You really did try, didn't you, love? Alright, let's see if we can find it. I doubt it, but we can try. I mean, what else are we looking for? Oh, Thundaga? No, that was not even very good. We used Thundaga last time. God, why is Selfie's limit break so irredeemably bad? Like, it has uses, I guess, but 19 out of 10 times you're gonna wish it was something else. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. The actual party members arrive, so I'll do the thing. You fucking kidding me? This bitch can't stop? Christ, does stop that off in this game? I genuinely don't know if stop goes off in this game. I'm hoping it does. You can drop objects in that last phase and castle, but you basically never want to because why would you do that to just overkill that? Yeah, fair. Well, I mean, on the plus side, Selfie being stopped does mean that we don't have to worry about anyone else showing up. Like, we haven't got to worry about dealing with Selfie's awful limit break while she's stopped, at least. You know, we should just put the HP onto, like, Squall and Zell so they can tank everything. Selfie having HP really doesn't matter anymore, does it? Kind of occurred to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, wait a minute. even fun anymore. This isn't even about, like, you know, the satisfaction of it. I am literally just doing this so I can say I've done it and seen the ending. I guess while we're going through this, we can kind of, you know, talk about the overall thoughts on the game. I know we've kind of been going through a lot of them, but, like, is this game as bad as I thought it was? Yeah, short answer, no. Long answer, no. It's kind of worse. I actually think this is the worst Final Fantasy game I've played so far, and I say that with full knowledge of having played FF2 earlier. The junction system is pointless. It replaces all of your equipment with just a grindier way of getting stats that you can abuse if you know what you're doing. Weapons don't matter in the game for the most part, apart from exactly like one character who gets like a huge upgrade from his leg race with them, which is Squall for some reason. Half the weapons are awful. Like, you'd never want to use anyone else apart from Zell and Squall if you can physically help it. The story makes no sense. It starts off as this fairly grounded tale about like a military academy and then quickly goes off the rails with plots that don't go anywhere. Laguna's entire side plot felt like so rushed with the wrapping up of it. Like, I didn't know how that subplot ends genuinely when I was playing this time. I've never gone out of my way to really look up what happened to Laguna. I didn't really care, to be honest. But I assumed there would be some sort of conclusion to it. I was thinking maybe like it would end up that you maybe you find out that, like, you know, Laguna died or something, or maybe Laguna became a bad guy or something. I actually think what they did with that character might actually have been the worst thing they could have done with that character. Like, the fact that his love interest, who you spend, like, the first flashback meeting and making a huge deal out, just fucking dies off screen, and even he didn't know about it until after the fact. Like, come on. I get that that's, like, you know, air quotes realistic, but it's so dumb. Also, I just have an idea. Here on. I forgot, I remember we had this item just now. This makes you invulnerable, right? So we'll just go invulnerable. FF8 have sometimes terrible direction in game design, they confuse us with what it wants to do. Terrible plot that's confusing, comes out of nowhere. Terrible characters that have no perfect character plots, and pretty okay music and visuals with a cool world but never touched. Caspi, I could not have put it better myself. You hit. I have no complaints with anything you said there. That is a perfect summary of the whole affair. A really cool world that makes no sense and isn't developed, and characters that don't have enough art. The only character that gets any progression in this game is Squall. And even then, like, it's not very good progression. Like, he just kind of becomes worse. He just kind of becomes, like, weirdly clingy and creepy to Inola for no reason. Whereas, what plot did we have for everyone else? Let's try and find plot for every other character. So, Keistis' plot begins and ends in the very beginning of the game, where she is fired from being a teacher. That's it. There is no development for that character beyond that. Zell? I think Zell has, like, less. I think Zell has actually no character development at all. Zell begins as just a dumbass that punches things and ends as a dumbass that punches things. And, you know, it's actually not even that big a deal. That's actually fine. I don't mind that. One character is allowed. Yeah, I know the Chronicles is probably pretty confusing. Even played these when I was older. I still had stuff that I mean, scratch my head, but at least it's coherent and the progress was mostly natural. Yes. I mean, we've had like several times in this game where the progress made no sense, right? Like the part with the White Seed ship, where Squall says, let's go and look for the White Seed ship, and the solution to that is go to the infirmary so that you can find someone who will suggest going to Adia's house, and then Adia will tell you where to find the White Seed ship. Anyway, get blown, idiot. So, here's another thing. What is junctioning exactly? Because Ultimecia says she is junctioning herself onto Grieva. So, Grieva is now junctioned with Ultimecia. What does that mean? Like, from a character standpoint, what are the characters doing when they're junctioning? Hey, because it's not going to materia, man. You can orb. So, I break out the characters on the punch shoot idea. So you know what? I will give Irving this much. He does not have much going for him. But his little, like, crush with Selfie is something. It's really not much, don't misunderstand me. It's really like a token amount of character development, but it is some sort of development at least. And I'll be honest, I see those two together way more than I see Squall and Manoa. Don't choose magic pockets, I guess. I mean, yeah, like, what is it? At the very beginning of the game, like, everyone knows what GFs are. If you remember, at the very beginning of the game, an NPC refers to anti-GF protests. So, GFs are not only something in this game that canonically exist, you know, it's not just a gameplay mechanic, we know in the context of the game that GFs are physical entities that exist, that everyone is aware of. And not only is everyone aware of them, but people are so aware of them that people protest their use and existence. How is that not the main focus of your setting? Like, it's just mind-boggling. You set up the idea that teenagers can summon demigods at will to do their bidding, and that people complain about this, and then do nothing with that fact. Sarasani, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hold on, let me pause this, I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome. How you doing? Well, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid, and we are cheating our fucking arse off tonight in FF8. Reason being, we got to the end of the final boss, and then the final boss killed us out of nowhere. And I'll be honest, I'm not enjoying this game that much that I'm willing to try it honestly again, so we're just cheating shamelessly to see the ending. That's where we're at right now. But welcome in and thank you for the raid. I'm having a wonderful evening and I hope you had a great time with your own stream, and thank you for being community over with you. We're kind of sitting here doing the sort of post-game kind of bitching. I want to call it analysis, but I'll be honest, it's not really analysis. It's largely just bitching. I do apologise. If you do like this game, I do apologise that we are complaining about it a lot. But as I always say, if you truly like something, then you should be able to complain about it and hear other people complain about it without taking it personally. I would do so. Exactly, yeah. We were literally... Okay, we had beaten the final boss. The boss was on 0 HP. We only need to hit them 5 times with any attack and we won the game. And the boss has killed us. So yeah. So we've been complaining about this game, about how its setting makes no sense, how its battle system is deeply flawed, how the characters are awful. The setting is really cool though. Like, again, the modern fantasy is my jam. I like it. It's just criminal the fact they do nothing with it. Also, you know, to that vein, one thing this game did with the setting that made no sense. The world is like really barren for no reason. Do you guys realise that when we were playing through the game? Like, what places can you go to? Well, not can you go to, because we definitely missed a lot of side content because we didn't care. Like, what places are there in the game that you could go to as part of the main story? You've got, like, Balam, which is a small town. You've got the Gardens, which are, like, schools. You've got Dealing City, which is, like, the only city we go to in the main story. Like, there's not enough here to be, like, a world. It almost makes me wonder if they designed this game not to be, like, a modern setting and kind of pivoted it at the last minute. Semi-modern fantasy setting and just entirely abandons it in favour of flying space fortress and medieval ultimate magic. Like, yeah, it has no idea what it wants to be. It's very unfocused. I'll just say this, when we get to FF9, I'm going to be looking forward to it, partially because I love FF9, but also because it'll be such a massive palate cleanser from this. Do not get it twisted. FF9 is a flawed game. It is a very flawed game. There are things about FF9 that I do not like. I'll tell you what, there's a hell of a lot of things better than this one, that's for sure. Oh my god, what the... The battle assist slows down the Renzakuken, that's so dumb. That's fine, we got school out now, so like our damage output's gonna be a lot better. Output, hello? You go for Excalibur 2, right? Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. I like... Here's the thing, I like that Excalibur 2 is a thing. I'm never going to use it, but I like that it's a thing. FF7 has a unique flavour. It does, it does. And it is a thing. I like fighting Final Fantasy games. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy games. I have played on the channel from start to finish every mainline Final Fantasy game, starting from 1. And apart from now, this is the first game that has pushed me to the point of just saying, fuck it, I don't care, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to bust out the old Billy Mitchell special. And also, I didn't like most of Nine's cast at first. There's a cast that grows, which is way more like Ace. Nine's cast is interesting. There's I will say, there are 2 characters in Nine's cast that I do not care for at all. But I do think the cast, by and large, is very good. I'll just say this, Steiner, as a character, is a character that I did not like when I first played the game as a child. Playing it when I was a bit older, I really appreciate Steiner's character a lot more. I really respect him as a character a lot more. Don't always agree with him, but I really respect the concept of what they're doing with him. Also, Selphie is still just Stop. I think either Stop does just last permanently in this game, or we just haven't had enough turns for it to snap out of it yet. So I went from weird, not funny-faced comedy man to actually kind of yes. The thing about Steiner is, I think your perception of Steiner does depend a lot on your age. Or at least, I guess, your maturity level. I guess maybe not so much as age. Because again, a lot of people when I, played as a kid, I spoke to about it, they either didn't like Steiner because they saw him as like a boring stick in the mud, or they liked him for being funny-faced comedy man, Playing it from a bit more of an older perspective, you realise Steiner is a guy who takes his job very seriously, maybe a little bit too much, but he's been put in a shit position, and he is trying his best to do his job given the circumstances. No knight in that kingdom wants to be in the position he's in, but he's trying his best considering, and you can't help but respect someone like that. We're gonna finish 9 over, go right after. Funny enough, I've never finished 9 either, even though I would, 5 out of 10 days of the week say it's my favourite Final Fantasy game. I've never finished it. However, I have seen the game all the way through, because before she even started streaming, I bullied Yomi into playing it, and she streamed the entire thing in Discord with me. So, I have seen the game all the way through. I do know the game all the way through, more or less, Might get lost here or there occasionally, but I've never done it personally. So as with a man with a code, if you've got his codes, interact with sustainable making member. Yeah, I guess I can see that to a point as well, yeah. I can see that taking it for sure. I honestly think Steiner is actually one of my favourite characters in that game. By like a very big margin. I think in fact, he is my favourite character in that game. I think Steiner is the best character in that game in terms of his characterization and development. He has a very good arc. And 9 has just wanted to make part of the story more, but it does something with it. Exactly, yeah. You put something in the setting, you've got to do something with it. Again, I can't believe I'm going to say something positive about Final Fantasy 16 again. I'm going to throw up a bit here, but Final Fantasy 16 at least says, in a setting where there's giant dragons and shit, we should probably actually do something with that, right? We should make them relevant, probably. Probably would be a good idea, I think. 14! Another one. Fantasy 14 does... The traditional fantasy summons in that game aren't really summons per se. They appear in the form of entities called icons that are basically they're basically summons, but they're summoned by bad guys, basically. That's a short version of it. And they take the form of the boss fights of the game. But even though you don't summon the vast majority of them, they do at least serve a purpose in the story. There's an entire arc where you have to go and fight Ifrit. An entire arc where you go and fight Kruger. I'm not going to say that it's groundbreaking writing or anything, but it's just how can you make a story where your characters canonically can summon fucking dragons and shit and then do nothing with it in the story? It's just wild. I will say this for this boss fight. The design's pretty good. I like the design. This final design for the Ultimecia boss is pretty neat. No idea what the fuck is going on with it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. But it looks good. Budget Kefka Tower. See, you say Budget Kefka Tower, I say Budget Anima, but because Anima came after this, I guess Anima is kind of Budget Ultimecia, huh? I thought about it that way, actually. I can't believe her. I'm... You know what? I think I know part of why I'm so salty tonight as well. Because we came so close to ending on a high point tonight. We came so close to the game just, like, giving us the win. If we could have come in here against Ultimecia, one-shot it, or even if not one-shot, if we had, like, a couple of rough starts and then we had the win, it'd have felt good. But it doesn't feel good. It feels like we got cheated out of a win that we should have had. Because let's be honest, if the boss is at 0 HP, the boss should be fucking dead. That's how it works. Literally on the thing, like, exactly, yeah, exactly. Here's the thing, if the boss just needs hits to die and not damage, at that point the boss should not be able to kill you. Unless that's the entire boss challenge, like, you know. But if you're gonna do the big dramatic thing where the boss is like gonna do a speech at you for the last 5 hits, make it a cutscene. Make it a, you know, make it start casting Demi or something that can't actually physically kill you, you know? Give the player the feeling that they're in danger without putting them in actual danger. Because otherwise you just feel cheated. Red Giant 2, Cassie, don't you put that fucking evil on me. Do not curse me with that. Fucking Red Giant. Get that shit out of here. Okay, we're here. We're here, we just pummel them now. Even with, like, the boost, it's still a really long fight. I mean, I know, like, the limit breaks take a while to do, but... Alright, so let's see what else you have to say. Let's see what else words of wisdom warranted being heard. Damn, that's crazy anyway, full heal. Looks so dumb. Time. It will not wait. It kinda is for selfish, it's kinda stuck right now. No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. And wow, thrilling dialogue, guys. Really worth HP gating for that dialogue. Fuck me. Last I've gotten this, but I can. I was gonna say I can't remember the last time I've gotten this salty about a game, but I can. It was called Final Fantasy XVI. Alright, well, let's watch our cheated cutscene. Sort of when he pulled his alarm from the point really cameras says, give me this at the last 3 phases. That's true. And that was, what, 4 phases for that final fight? You know what, before we continue, I'm just going to, get the cursor out of the way. Is it over? Oh no, I've been no-clipped. Let's go back to our time. We know how to do that. You just walk there, right? Oh my god, he fucking is! I was joking! Shut up, just calm down and think where we have to go. Yeah, in this featureless white void, yeah? Careful guys, don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. These are things we understand how they work. Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there with Squall and I promised. Imagine if the ending is just they all just like fucking die. Because they end up in like dinosaur times. Squirrel. Oh yeah, I stole your ring, didn't I? Never gave that back. Oh, I did give that back. I gave it back earlier. It was at the end of the garden attack, I think. Cool, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Where am I? How did I get here? What? How am I making footsteps when there's no ground? Squirrel, where are you going? Oh, it's kids' school. I'm gonna find Sis. Squirrel! Matron. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? Oh no, he did go for a long time. Rip. You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. Oh, I can't advance his dialogue. It's auto-advancing. I hate to say it. Squirrel whipping his gun blade out of his pants will never stop being funny. A sorceress? Yes, matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back. Okay, there's no more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. Wait. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. There's a fucking time loop! Can't disappear yet. Matron! Fucking dissolves into smoke, okay? Is this the end? Most likely. You call me matron. Who are you? A seed. Seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden? Both garden and seed were your ideas, including the part where we capitalized the D for some reason. Never understood that. Garden trains seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? Squirrel, you're a fucking dumbass. You're that boy from the future? That's a heck of a logic leap. Matron. Please return. You do not belong here. Can't find Sis. Squirrel, quick, touch yourself, cause a time paradox. Am I all alone? Who's he? Squirrel, it's you dumbass. Nobody, you don't need to know. Squirrel, did you have to mention that badge you don't recognize yourself? The only squirrel permitted here is you. Oh wait, with little squirrel asking who's he, I think. You know where to go back to? Do you know how? Do you? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, matron. Because I'm not alone. And I can time travel now, apparently. I just learned how to do this. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Where is everyone? Get over here. Vanilla, where are you? Zal, Selfie, Kisses, Irving, I guess. Vanilla! Am I all alone? Vanilla, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? Can't make it back alone. How are we even navigating this in the first place, school? Time to boost up with other JRPGs. Am I all alone again? Where am I? You die on the first disc. It's funny, you know. I've heard the Squall's death theory on the first. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like how Squall dies on the first disc. I've heard that theory. I did not realize how dumb this game's story gets. Now that I know how dumb this game's story gets, I understand why people actually clung to that as a theory. The end walker music just starts kicking in. I remember autumn tide. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Behold, I did board for FF8. Like, I know this is meant to be, like, shocking and horrifying that he's all alone on this desolate wasteland, but, like, I'm pretty sure a considerate amount of the planet is desolate wasteland in this setting. Like, he could just be lost. Like, we don't know that he's in time somewhere. He could just be, like, you know, 25 miles out of Estar. He just needs a compass. Just invent fast travel. Just summon your GF. You tell me your GF can't give you a ride? Junction, I don't know. Curag to your feet so your feet never get tired. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad, I guess. Took you a very long time to cross a very small piece of land, though, Squall, just saying. Meanwhile, the Noah seems to be trapped inside Mordecai's ult. I like how she clings to the ring. It's meant to be like this really touching gesture, but like, isn't that just like a knockoff that Zell made? Also, what's the idea for an ending? Oh yeah, we beat the final boss. Everything sucks. Lol, JK. I'm just going to say, remember how I really hate Final Fantasy XVI? No reason, just thought I'd bring that up again. Completely unrelated to what you said, definitely. Man, I was like, imagine if you turned around and just had like someone else's face. Or just Cypher's face or something. Oh no, Squall's GF dementia's kicking in again. Oh no, the disc is scratched. Cutscene skipping. Squall, be your drivers! Damn it, Squall! That was a fucking imp fireball sound from Doom. You cannot fool me. I've known that sound anywhere. Maybe I'm not reading this totally, but what's the implication here? Is the implication that he's struggling to remember Rinoa? Is that like the implication here? Or is it that he's like warping through time but can't find the time when he's with her? Like, I don't... It's very arty, it's very bizarre, but like, I don't know what the implication of this cutscene is trying to convey. He's trying really hard to forget her like the rest of us. Squirrel, you can't just recreate the cover of Deus Ex and think that makes you cool. Scored more taste as we're actually playing it. You know what? You're right. You're right. I said I should try getting a job as a snack. Again, this would all be like quite interesting and meaningful if we understood what the fuck was going on. Nothing that has happened in the past like 6 hours has made any sense. You know what the crazy thing is? You know what the really crazy thing is, right? Hear me out on this. This would be a perfectly serviceable plot and pacing and writing for an SNES Final Fantasy game. If this was like FF5 had this plot, it would still be dumb, but you wouldn't question it. The only reason why I find myself questioning it so much is because they're clearly asking us to take it so much more seriously than like 5 ever did, right? But it doesn't hold up to any kind of scrutiny. Oh, I love 5 as well, Dragon. 5 is one of my favourites. Oh, but in mind, it's just FF1. Kasky, do not dare sully FF1 by comparing it to this game. Oh yeah, Cypher, you like went nowhere. Guess you're just still here now, and friends with your group again, I guess. Seemed a bit uncalled for, but okay, sure. Ah yes, the heartwarming scene of the bad guy who's been a complete irredeemable arsehole the entire game, having his happy ending with his besties. Classic. I tried to kill everyone. Like, I don't think Cypher wanted a redemption, I'm not gonna lie. The guy was kind of a piece of shit right till the very end. And you were useless. Genuinely, I think I would have preferred to not find Laguna again. I think I would have actually been happier for Laguna to just be dead. Haha, she's dead. She dies off screen. He never sees her again. He never gets to see her before she dies. He didn't even know she was sick. Haha. Happy ending though, guys. Remember, you can't change the past. I hammered this point home. I genuinely can't believe we're dedicating this much screen time to this time. I don't even dislike Laguna. I dislike what I did with him, but like, we have not seen any of the other player characters so far yet. I mean, maybe they're saving them for the end. No, just more Laguna. Oh, hey, you finally went back to her memorial. That's nice, I guess. So they were married? They were married and he never... How did he not know she died? I am raising too many questions that this game clearly was not equipped to answer. And clearly did not expect us to answer. Also, why has Alone got that power? She just does that? She can just send people back in time? Why? How? I know, again, the answer is don't think about it too hard, but I'm gonna. If you're gonna make it that plot critical, I'm gonna think about it. See how if you played more Triple Tribe, you don't have to figure out the plot of the game. Damn. Every game is Yu-Gi-Oh! I should have played the card game more, clearly. At some point, Disney like, oh, pop with the fires. Yeah. Well, there we fucking go, I guess. Man, I have... That was fucking grim. Oh, hey, look, we actually get the characters that we spent time with now. I don't even get a full-size FMV. Are they dancing or arguing? I can't tell. Well, I mean, there we are. That was Final Fantasy VIII, and fuck me, that was one of the games of all time. I've never felt like just such a profound sense of just nothing after finishing a game before. FF16, I was angry when I finished it. Like, we know this. I am well on record, I do not like FF16. Oh my god, yes, I hate FF16. I would die if it meant I never had to think about FF16 again. This DLC is going to change nothing because the game's terrible and it's going to be the worst thing ever. But I don't even hate FF8. I just feel empty after finishing it. This whole game just feels empty, soulless, lifeless. There's no meat here. There's a lot of frameworks and skeletons of things that just don't do anything and go anywhere. Well, 10 is good. We like 10. 10 is very good. It has flaws. Again, every Final Fantasy game has its flaws. I will never pretend there's a perfect Final Fantasy game because that game does not exist. If you name any Final Fantasy game, I could tell you the but of it, you know, the game's really good, but, you know? This one, though, this game's just meh. There's nothing here to latch onto, I don't think. Oh yeah, Cassie, go for it. Get me with it. Even my favourite Final Fantasy games, I can tell you the worst parts of them. It's not even hard. Dirge of Cerberus? The but for Dirge of Cerberus is that you have to play Dirge of Cerberus. That's the but of it. Actually, no, I think the actual but for Dirge of Cerberus is that the main character is Vincent Valentine, who is, at least in my opinion, just completely uninteresting. When you say Mystic Quest, that doesn't count. That's not a mainline game, you know. I don't actually know if there's any re-releases for Mystic Quest. I assume they must have done at some point. Also, I like how this epilogue is literally just like them hanging out. Like, I guess I just walked back from history, I guess. What the fuck was that pose? What that? Alright, well there we go. That's the actual ending over, I guess. When you finish reading Fantasy Legends for the Game Boys, turn on the radio and start going to make some of the worst. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen those games and I don't think I'd like them. But I will say, I think it's is it Legend? Oh, I might be thinking of the wrong one actually. Is Legend the one that plays like a Zelda game? Or is Legend the one that is like a first-person... Not first-person, but like the battles are kind of... Okay, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Those ones, I do really like the concept behind, I think it's the second or third game, where you have like humans and mutants, but then by eating beast meat or installing robot parts, you can become like a monster or a robot. I don't know, I just think that's very cool. I'm a big fan of like physical transformations as a vector for progression. I just think it's really neat. Even if it's just like an outfit change, like if you're playing a game and like halfway through the game the character changes into a newer, cooler outfit or something, that's just really cool to me. That's part of why I like job systems in like FF5 so much. But there we go, we have done it. We have beaten FF8 and I don't know what we're going to do next week. We're definitely going to take a palate cleanse before we go on to FF9, that's for sure, because this game's taken us a while to get through. I mean, it's a long game. The dialogue is only going to get longer from here. I don't know where we're going to cut off the FF marathon exactly. I don't really think I'm going to do 11, to be honest, because FF11 is kind of like... It's an MMO, and MMOs do not lend themselves well to sampling, especially when they're so old that you're going to struggle to find people to do them with. Should I have game tactics? I don't think I could do tactics, just because I am really, really, really bad at tactical RPGs. Like, I am just absolutely awful at them. I am terrible. The only tactics RPGs I've ever finished is Fire Emblem, and even then I played it with like the easy mode, if you like, where no one actually dies. Because I'm that bad at it. Like, if I was trying to play it, you know, hardcore mode, I'd never finish the game. Well, there we go. After all that, they just went back to school, I guess. Yeah, Xenoblade Fearless is almost better than FF8. I will take your word for it. I've never played a Xenoblade game. But a Paladins for Japanese free jump F9 recommendations. Yeah, I might take some later. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Because here's the thing, actually. So next week. Well, actually, you know what? We're wrapping up. Let's go to our chat screen and we'll have our little wrap down there rather than stare at the FF8 title screen. Because God knows I never want to look at this title screen ever again. So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts closed indoors. And I'll see you in just a sec. Alrighty, guys. So, well, what can we say? We did it. We did it, asterisk. We cheated. Are we proud of the fact we cheated? No. Do we care about the fact we cheated? No. Oh, right, the tier list. Give me a second. I'm not sure if I need to get that up. One sec. Yeah, we need to amend the tier list. I almost forgot. One sec. Let's get that back going. Actually, we have to do it on this screen. Aha! Got it. Okay, no background noise, that's fine. So, we've kind of dissected the FF8 problems as we've been going. So, the real question is, where does FF8 sit on this tier list now? Having now played it. Well, it's certainly not going to be as high as it is now. Because I did not like 6, and I did not like 4. I do not think I would ever replay either of these two either. But I would replay them in a heartbeat over replaying 8. I didn't like 15. But I think I'd be more inclined to try playing 15 again than to ever replay 8. These ones here, these 3 at the bottom, they don't really count. I only played this one, and this is like, honestly, this should go in the not a Final Fantasy game anyway, because it's basically, it's a tactical RPG anyway. I think I'm happy with this placement. I think putting Final Fantasy VIII firmly in D tier, top of D tier, mind you, but D tier nonetheless, I think this is where we're going to settle it. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't, there's only so many ways I can say it. I think it's bad. I think FF8 is more of the bad Final Fantasy game than FF2 ever was. 2 is not great. Do not get it wrong. But 8's a lot worse. So, Chrono Trigger said crossing the early game written, but I think Helm-Chan on a chip. So here's the thing. So here's what I was going to say. Well, okay, here's the tier list real quick. You've seen it here. I'll be posting it up probably when I raid out. This is the new tier list. This is our new status quo to go from. So let's go back to the chat screen. Now that we've got that sorted. So I want you guys to have some music, of course, to enjoy. Okay. So now that we're done with that, what I was going to say was, I don't know what we're going to be doing next week exactly yet for Tuesday, because I do want to take a little bit of a break from a really long JRPG. Like, I want to take my time. I don't know what I want to do though, because here's the thing. Next Tuesday is the 4th, and for those of you who aren't aware, and I mean, yeah, it's fine if you're not aware. don't make a big deal about it. The 3rd is actually my birthday, and I'm not sure yet. I might possibly not do a stream on Tuesday, and maybe instead I might do a stream on Monday instead for my birthday. I still have no idea what I want to do with it. I might just, I don't know, maybe we'll bust out a good FF game. Maybe we'll do some FF1 with like a challenge run or something, or maybe my 2 ideas are either doing a challenge run in FF1, like, you know, all of some guys, like all monks or whatever, or maybe doing like a, what's the word? Crash Bandicoots. Because I know we've redone Crash Bandicoot, don't care, I love it. But the 3rd of February, yeah. So, I might just try, I kind of want to try and see if I can do like the entire Crash Bandicoot series in one sitting. It's not even that hard, I know I can. And it's going to be a fun one to do for my birthday because it's one of my favourite games of all time. I'm not sure yet. I need to work out exactly what I want to do with it, see what I want to be doing, like, availability-wise. But I think, one way or another, we will be doing something different on Tuesday next week. That's for sure. CTR tournament? Oh, I would love to. I would love to. I love Crash Team Racing. It is the only racing game I really do like, and I have played an absurd amount of that game. Unfortunately, that game never got a release on PC, rather. It only got released on home consoles. So, unfortunately, there's no way of me streaming that, unfortunately, which is a shame, because I would love to. I love CTR. CTR is my fidget game. If I'm, like, sitting in a voice chat and I don't need to use my hands for anything, I literally will just sit and play CTR while I'm voice chatting, just so I've got something to do with my hands. If you ever hear me in a voice chat and you can, like, hear clicky-clacks of the controllers, or, like, you hear, like, muffled background noise, good chance it's CTR. But that'll be next week. We'll see what we're doing there. Otherwise, with the rest of the week, we are going to be back on Thursday with UFO 50, because I want to take a break from UFO 50 as well. I am thoroughly enjoying that game. I am really enjoying it. Genuinely, I have no faults with the overall package, even if a few of the games aren't my cup of tea. But I want to break it up. We've been doing it for a good like month and a half or so, and I want to do some other things. I did get some Mega Man games in the sale, and I do want to try some of those at some point. So we'll be doing that on Thursday with the intent on finishing the game that we're currently playing, and it might be a shorter stream as a result of that, because I want to find a good stopping point. I don't want to get into the point of, same deal we're at now, where it's like, oh, I want to finish this game, and then we start another game that takes a long time to finish. You know what I mean? Xbox Live Chat. Yes, X is on the list. We have the X collection. We've acquired the X collection. It is on the list of games we are going to be playing. If you're going to make a commentator, you know, which one, might take you up on that, honestly. I might hit you up close to the time, because I know how much X means to you, and it'd be nice to have someone who is, like, well-informed about it. Maybe we can make a little bit of a collab. Otherwise, speaking of collabs, on Saturday, we will be back with our Yu-Gi-Oh! Quiz show. I've made a quiz called Board Breakers, and we're going to be doing it with, you guys know them by now. We've rated them plenty of times, with Bolts, Snuggabus, and Sane will be joining me as my contestants on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Quiz show that I'm hoping will be a bit different to the ones you're used to. It's not going to be just pure trivia. Bit of flexibility and thinking outside the box may be required in places, and hopefully it'll be a fun time. If it goes well, I might make it like a recurring format. I like the idea of maybe getting some other people in, maybe doing a few of these. I think it's going to be a fun time. I've put up quite a bit of work in getting it ready, so hopefully it all goes smoothly. We'll see. Yeah, it's actually funny, honestly. It's going to be the first time I've really, like... Actually, no, I was going to say it's the first time I've organised a collab, but no, it's not true. We did a collab last year with my board game. So it's the second time, really, but I'm trying a bit better at it. For now, let's see who we can raid off into. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Hold on, let me go for a while. Hold on, just bear with me a sec. I'm going to make sure they're not about to quit. Okay, they're just pausing, that's good. Okay. We are going to raid into Sane, because Sane has got a new model, and it's, I'm not going to spoil the secret, the surprise for you guys. I will let you guys be surprised to see what Sane's new model is that she's got. It's a new 3D one, something very different. It's very cute, actually. I like it a lot. So, we're going to be seeing Sane on Saturday, of course, but we can go see her now. So, of course, it will be a perfectly normal made raid. There we go. And as always, if you're not subscribed, you can do a heart, do a smiley face, just do something nice. That's all I ask of you guys. Of course, if you're not already there, if you'd like to join us, we do have a Discord. It's the best way to know about when we're going live. I always push my schedule up there first, of course, and I'm very active there, so if you'd like to hang out, we'd love to see you there. But now, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all for joining me. Genuinely, I mean it more than ever tonight. Thank you all for joining me, because fuck me, this game was an absolute trial to get through. And I really appreciate having you guys there to suffer through it with me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Give some love to Sane. As always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.